priority traffic. Call now. Any relay. Okay, welcome to the August 16th, 10:30 session of the radio service. K3JTA at Control Station. My name is Tim. ECARS lifetime membership silver and reason I'm located in eastern North Pennsylvania west of the open and station for the special contact or urgent traffic. Call now. Any relays. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is an open net. Property managers are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. To join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars72.5.com. This is at 7.255 megahertz Monday to Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. and on weekends 8 o'clock to 1:30. This is the control KTH. Emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time, but we do operate from a list of check-ins, so don't get on the list, try to check in on the next list. Okay, we're opening up to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Please take full call time, website,
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Okay, we got Sierra Papa Oscar. Good morning. Anyone else? All right, Paul, how are you doing today?
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Doing well there. And, boy, you're coming in great this morning down here in Oak Island, North Carolina, where we got 70 degrees right now and wall-to-wall Carolina blue sunshine. Shaping up to be a nice day. 0 chance of rain today, so it should be safe traveling around here in the beach towns here in southeastern North Carolina. I got membership number 4855. And just want to stop by and say hello. I haven't talked to you in a week or two. And want to see how I'm getting out. Back to you.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, you're doing a great job here in South Central Pennsylvania. You're floating around a 5.5 and a 5.9. 5.9 on peak, but 100% copy, nice loud audio. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like we have some good propagation today. I wish I could play radio all day, but I'm going to be doing that WRK thing. I don't want to spell it out. I don't want to cuss on the air there. Hi. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate the signal report there, and thanks for running the net. And we will talk to you a little later on down the log. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island 73.
Yeah, well, I wish I was down there at Oak Island. That would be beautiful and cool. And WRK is not such a bad radio station. Some days I miss it, and most days I don't. All right, Paul, you have a good day. Careful in your vehicle. Any other local portable QRP stations? Any reload? General check-in. Use your full time 1 time. What's the exam?
November 1. Foxtrot. Call
Kilo Bravo
November.
2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Alright, we have Fox Golf November and Charlie Delta. Anyone else? Good morning, Leroy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Tim. Thanks for picking me up there. Your signal is about a good 5 by 7 here, over.
Yeah, Roger, you just peaked at 10 over 9, so you got a great signal coming back. You usually do have a nice signal down in the truck.
Okay, Tim, yeah, you're at 10 over 9 also, Jim. I just looked at the display there, Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, nice and loud, and what do you got cooking this day?
Nothing cooking, but I'll find something to do. How about that, over?
Yeah, that's good. Well, I'll probably hear you on here today a couple of times. I always enjoy hearing your voice there, Leroy.
Okay, Tim, thank you very much for picking me up. And we have a cloudy day up here today. It's about 63 degrees right at the moment, over.
Yeah, it's 65 here. It's mostly sunny. We do have shadows in the backyard. When I woke up earlier, it seemed to be more overcast than anything else. The sun was orange, with an orange disc up there. So, in the atmosphere there. But, okay, then, Leroy, you have a good day.
Okay, 73. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
See you later, N1FGN. Have a B2 Charlie Delta X-ray. Hello, how are you today?
Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you for taking my call again. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope all is well with you. Looking forward to a good day today. And a little bit of haze in the air, as you said. The sun looks a little bit more orange today. But other than that, everything looks good around here. So hope you have a good shift and a greater weekend. So until next time, 7-3 for now, KB2CDX.
Okay, Don. Yes, thanks for the well wishes and right back at you, absolutely. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in. We're clear with KB2CDX. This is KCA, and I'm looking for check-in 6 or mobile.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we have NA1S and Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone else?
Romeo Zulu uniform.
All right, Romeo Juliet uniform, I believe it is. Okay, we're gonna go up to Joe. How are you doing today, Joe?
Oh, good morning to you, Tim. Nice to hear you. You got a great signal, 15 over. K3JTA to call this. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, 63 degrees, and I'm also going to say good morning, and I know he's listening to my 55 years that we've been friends for me and Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning to you if you're listening. Okay, back to you there, Tim.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you guys meet each other on net or just regular QSOs, over?
Well, it was either ham radio or RC airplane. We both did that for years.
Hey, that's pretty cool, Don. Did you used to live in Connecticut? Were you local to Leroy then?
Oh, no, he's only 7 miles away from me. We are very good friends.
Contact.
Go ahead, Leroy.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello to Joe there. I heard you talking to Joe. Good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning there, Leroy. You beat me up this morning. I normally beat you up, but we got up late this morning.
QSL, the signal here is very low this morning. You're only about a 5 by 3, Joe, over.
Yeah, you are too, but at least I can hear you. All right.
Okay, take care. I won't have to text you then. Have a good day. N1FGN clear.
Wow, you guys had a great double. You ended at the same time. Leroy, you want to repeat that?
I don't know what I wanted to repeat. I forget what I said there, Tim, over.
You sound like me. Holy mackerel. And you're 91. I'm 61. Boy, I'm in trouble, aren't I? All right, then, Leroy. Well, yes. Joe, he was wishing you well.
Okay, thank you very much. Take care, Joe. N1FGN, back to net.
Okay.
All right, Leroy. Take
7-3 to
care.
both of you. I'll be 81 on the 19th of this month. 7-3 to all. And A1X will be clear.
All right, 73. Have a good one then. Good morning, Jim. KE8 LTP.
Good morning there, Tim, and everybody else here at the Clay Mill. Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We got 66 degrees this morning. Partly cloudy skies there, Tim. How's things over in York this morning?
Yeah, it's mostly sunny over here. I'm looking out the window here, and let's see what is that. That's southwest, and it's beautiful. Beautiful sky. Just a few light clouds up there, really high cirrus clouds. But other than that, we're doing just fine over.
Roger that. Yep, well, I'm glad to hear it. Tim, I'm going to be your relief at 8:45, but I got some packing and stuff to get done before then, so I won't be on here very much. But anyway, want to say hello to Joe and Leroy up there in Agawam and West Suffield. And, yeah, I got to get to packing. We're going to meet our newest great-grandson today, over.
Oh, my goodness. In Cincinnati?
Roger, just right across the river from Cincinnati, over.
All right. Good for you guys. Well, congratulations, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. I'll see you here at 8:45. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, clear with KE8 LDB. Gonna move on to Kilo Golf 4 Romeo Juliet Uniform. Hello, Brian. Maybe you got the wrong call. Is it uniform? I'm sorry, the Romeo Juliet uniform, something like that?
This is Victor Echo 3 Romeo Zulu uniform. I think I'm the one that's called in. Good morning, Tim. I hope you copy me all okay. The name is Rudy. The QTation is Hawkesbury, Ontario, near Montreal. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you are, Rudy. Yeah, it's amazing what a couple of letters difference can do. I can't say that it's on one letter there. There's at least 3 different letters I got wrong. Hi. Well, Rudy, you're doing a good job with your signal coming down South Central Pennsylvania. Yeah, and you checked in with me earlier this week. I was doing a fill-in, I think, and I think that might have been our first contact. But good to hear you coming in from Canada to Ontario today. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Tim, I was on 80 meters this morning, and guys tell me I have heavy distortion on it. So I was just wondering why, because I checked in with you before on this radio, and it's fine. This is a Kenwood TS950 SDX, and I checked it last night on my scope and transmit. We have no problem indicated at all, and I was surprised when they tell me they couldn't understand what I was saying, just noise. And I'm sure I'm not hearing any noise because I monitor myself, and you come in nice and clear. You're about 5 dB above S9. And I want to check it again on 80 meters later on and see if it's just the on 80 meters I have the problem. But on 20 meters fine, 40 is fine, and I just 160 is fine. On 80 meters I seem to have, they tell me I have distortion. So I don't know. You might give me a critical report. I'm using a hand mic, putting out about 130 watts into a ground plane antenna, sitting about 7 feet off the ground. That's what we have there. That's him. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, Rudy, you got a great signal here. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 in Pennsylvania, South Central Pennsylvania, and you're plus 10 in New Jersey on NJ2US. Over.
Okay, NK2, yes, US. He got good equipment and all. What do you want, a Flex or something like that? And I don't know, some SDR radio, I believe it is. I do have SDR upstairs, but when we are downstairs, we have a set of antennas for downstairs. When we're upstairs, we have another set of antennas for upstairs and different radios too. So I got 9 transceivers hooked up in the shop there. One upstairs and 2 downstairs. So I got 7 downstairs and 2 upstairs. We don't have that much place upstairs anyway. All right, Tim, good. I appreciate the report. Thank you very much. And I'm running 130 watts there. And I can turn up the power to about 150 watts, but that's those are preset preset power in the radio, and I don't want to damage those MRF 150, so I prefer leave it down to 130 and just sacrifice a bit. But good on that, I appreciate it, and I'm in Hawkesbury, Ontario, the last city before you get into the province of Quebec. So we're about 45 miles west of the city of Montreal. That's where we are. Ontario is a long place, and I'll go all the way to Windsor. But that's about 600 miles from here, but we are nearer to Montreal. All right, Tim, have a good day. Thanks for the report. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for your contact then, Rudy. And, you know, you can always go on to NJ2US. One of the tabs there is a rewind, and you can hear yourself talking. You can hear yourself there. If you write down this time, it's 7:45, 7:46. That'll make it easier for you to find yourself there on the rewind. So, but you already know about that, Roger?
Yes, I know about that. No, I have my monitor receivers here because I can hear myself very good on that. I come 718 on the side here. We use as a monitor receiver. It's a transceiver, but we use it monitor at the same time. So we can hear ourselves quite good on even on 80 meters. But when I put the antenna on, I transmit outside. That's where the problem is. Even though the antenna is resonant on the frequency, so it's a sort of mystery. But this radio came out of Yellowknife or Northwest Territories, and maybe it wasn't used for a while, so maybe I have sticky buttons or whatever in it. I'll give it a contact cleaner, spray there and check it out and see what I could find out about it. All right, Tim, good on that. Thanks for the report. Appreciate it very much. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Checking your timing life there, Rudy. Doing a good job. And, man, I'd like to see your backyard. If you have 2 sets of antennas for 2 stations, that must be pretty cool. A lot of time putting antennas up and maintaining them, I'm sure. All right. Anything else, Rudy?
No, well, we have, Tim, we have, when we're downstairs, we have a 80-meter dipole and it's on a maple tree and 1 support, and we have a standard for 160. We have a ground plane for 40 meters. And when we're upstairs, we have a 2-element beam for 20, 15, and 10, a 2-element beam for 40 meters, and we have a folded dipole for 80 and a folded for 160. So that's the antenna setup we have there. So we are independent. So if it goes down during the winter, one antenna, I just have to go upstairs to downstairs and vice versa. So we have no problem at all. We kind of take precaution. Been a ham since 1961, so you know, I don't think the hard way going.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I just pulled you up on QRSat, but yeah, you don't have many pictures on there. In fact, you don't have any pictures on there, but I could imagine all of that. That sounds good. All right, then. Do you have anything else?
No, nothing else. You take care. Have yourself a good day and a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. And thanks again for the report. 7-3 Tim.
All right. Yeah, I see you on the map there between Ottawa and Montreal. You have a good weekend coming up, and for your travel, safe travel there, Rudy. Take care. Okay, we're clear on Victor Echo 3 Romeo Zulu uniform. We're looking for check-in. Victor Mobile. Now. Bronco. This is ECARS, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in. Any other stations, call now.
November Alpha 1 radio, Tim.
Yeah, November Alpha 1 radio. What a cool call sign. Go ahead.
All right, Tim, thanks for picking me up. Just kind of basically got the radio gear working and got the computer turned on. My name is Gary, and we're located in southeast Massachusetts, about 25 miles south of Boston. And ECARS number 1602-1602. Well, we had a heck of a storm come in here late yesterday afternoon, dumped 3.5 inches of rain in just a little over an hour. So you can imagine what that overwhelmed everything down here. It's not too bad this morning. It's cool. It's like 65 degrees right now. A little humid, actually, from all the rain from yesterday. That's about it. Just turned it on and thought I'd give you a check-in here. Nothing really more to add there, Tim. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, well, awesome signal coming from Massachusetts. You're +10 in South Central Pennsylvania. Your radio did a great job. And yeah, a couple of weeks ago, we had some serious torrential downpours. And I was working. I do Uber in the evening. And boy, I think it might have been Monday a week ago. We had very heavy downpours, and I have to be there in the city of York, PA, and there is this hill that the city is built sort of on. Residential area. There's a campus of Penn State University. The York campus is up there on that hill. Well, anyway, lots of houses and streets, and that water doesn't anywhere to go. Straight down off those parking lots and driveways, right down those roads. And I'll tell you, that one road that's just horizontal along the bottom of that hill, it literally looks like a brook. And driving through it was fun as a reporter. But the two ladies in the back seat, they were not too all of that. There wasn't much I could do about it either. But anyway, it's okay. But unfortunately, some of those poor residents have their basement flooded along that road, and hopefully no one dies after all that. All right. You have a good day, Gary. Do you have anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, oh, that's interesting there, Tim. And the thing was that ours came so quick. You know, we did need rain bad down here in southeast Mass, but not 3.5 inches in an hour. So, yeah, it made quite a mess down here. But we're surviving. And we had some winds. They said the gusts of up to 65 miles an hour. So, anyways, that's Mother Nature, and that's summertime. A lot of lightning. I think the news said we had 213 lightning hits here within, 15 minutes. And some of them were pretty close. Hey, Tim, thanks for being there for us. And you have a great day in 73s from southeast Massachusetts. This is NA1R, Tim, 73.
All right, very good. I love that photo. That's pretty cool. All right, well, thank you to your current membership, 1602. Thank you so much. You have a good day, and look forward to talking to you. I think we've talked before. 73. This is Kilo 3 Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Portable QRP.
All right, I heard you in there, Jerry. Stand by. I heard a QRP station. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, portable QRP. Good morning.
Hey, now there's a familiar call. How are you doing this morning, Vic?
Doing great. Beautiful day on the Outer Banks. Not a cloud in the sky. 70 degrees now, and warming up into the 80s later. Great kids are bouncing around the house, and we're having a good time. Jim, you sound great. Good signal into northeast North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You picked at 5.7. How much power are you running?
It's about 10 watts here on 40 meters to an inset halfway, strung out the window of this little cupola room I'm in down to a tree down near the ground. So, looks pretty good. I've been working all over the world, into Japan and Australia and Europe, and I'm always having fun with this thing. And it's nice that early in the week that geomagnetic storm kind of puts a damper on things, but the band has really picked up today.
Yeah, Roger. Remind me what that transceiver is.
This is a little homemade micro BitX, modified a bit. Its details about it show up on the ECARS member projects page, and you can see some of the stuff that's done. I've done a couple of things since then, but it works really nicely. The whole rig, the antenna, the power supply, the digital interface, all fits in a little slot briefcase, so it's easy to take with me on these trips and set it up. Jim, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that sounds good. Probably the biggest thing there is that wire. But I recall, now that you say that, I did read through the project page. Saw you on there with a couple of different things. Yep. Okay. Well, very good. So proud of you to have all that stuff made yourself, and then you're actually using it, and you use it a lot when you're traveling. So that's pretty cool. But
yeah, it's great fun. It's a really neat thing to take along, and since I get up early in the mornings, I can sit there and be quietly working digital modes around the world before the grandkids are up and bouncing around like they are right now. All right, good to hear you, Tim. Thanks for being there. WA4THR.
All right, then, Vic, you're my one and only QRP station today so far. So we'll see. All right, take it easy, Vic, and you have it. And move on to Jerry and to ZTN. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim and Vic. Before you go, I had you a little bit better on my inverted V. Didn't miss a word, even with a QRM from 5.8. And have a great time down there. Over.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. Nice signal from you down here, too. Sounds like the band's working pretty good this morning. So good to hear you. Have a great day. WA4THR.
Roger, Rick. Take care. And to ZGN, Tim, we're in the soup up here. The fog soup, or not fog soup, but smoke soup. And you can smell it this morning. The dog went up, stuck her nose up in the air and started sniffing and decided it wasn't worth staying out. We're at 65 right now, 99% humidity, and we're supposed to be 88 today.
Yes, Roger. Yeah, we are supposed to be 88 also, but currently we're at 66. So that makes sense. We're down a little farther south than you. Yep, and well, we have a beautiful day here right now. I mean, there are some really high clouds up there, but this is mostly sunny and a shadow coming in the backyard from the trees and whatnot. So, very good, Jerry. Well, you're sounding really good, you know, Vic, and your signals. If I didn't look at the S meter, I wouldn't know that there was much difference. But you're about 15, 20 over down here on peak. So good for you. All right, Jerry. Well, you have a good day. I'm sure I'll hear you on here today at some point. Again, back to you.
All right, Roger. You have a great day and great weekend. We'll be here tomorrow morning, 9 to 10. So, and then it looks like again Sunday. So. Have a great weekend, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, take it easy. You have a good weekend, and I'll try to check in with you tomorrow. Thanks for being there, too. I know I enjoy doing this a lot. So whenever I can, I will step in here. I especially like it when I'm needed during the day. You know, I sign up for anything, so that's pretty cool. I know you have that same feeling, so that's me too. All right, 6 for mobile check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Yeah, Jerry, you were number 8 checking in there. And I've moved around a little bit, but Vic was number 9. So that's far I've gotten so far today. Anyone else like to check in at ECARS? Please call K3JTA. I heard the station is down in the noise here. I want to give it another try, please. Hey, Jerry is still there. Can you copy that station?
San 2 ZGN, I wasn't really listening, but I did hear him. Station trying to check in, San 2 ZGN for relay. Whiskey 3, Juliet, Golf, Delta, I believe it was. Go ahead. Roger, go ahead. Very good. What was the first name? Roger, you dropped off on the end 308 what? Roger, very good. And I believe it's E-Town, Elizabethtown, PA, if I remember right. Is that correct? Roger, very good. Okay, very good. Stem, I'll get you relayed in. Tim, that was W3, Juliet, Golf, Delta. It's Jim out of E-Town, Pennsylvania, or Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. 30837 on the roster. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Good morning, Jim. I can hear you came up on your last transmission there. And, yeah, very good. E-Town, Jerry, is up the river from me. So we're operating on ground wave, and we're both members of a local club over in Lancaster County. And we were exchanging some emails, and I invited him to come on today to check in. And there he is. There you are, Jim. All right. Very good. How much power are you running this morning, and what's your antenna? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can't hear you on the SD SDR I'm using over in New Jersey, but I can hear you here. You're way down there just because of the ground wave situation, but very good. All right. Thanks a lot, Jim, for checking in. That's great. All right, Jim. You take it easy, and I see you have lifetime membership for ECARS, so thanks for that. All right, back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. E-Town to me is about 33 miles south on I-87 and close to Lake Champlain. So 2 E-Towns, one in PA, one in New York. What a coincidence, over.
Yeah, Roger. The ECARS data says we're 7 miles apart from here. And yeah, that Queen Elizabeth had a big influence over our country.
I'll say so. That and a few other of the British monarchs.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, hey, thank you for that relay. I just appreciate it, Jerry.
No problem. The dog wanted some attention. That's why I didn't get the call sign right off the bat. Have a great one, and Tuesday, Jim.
All right, you too. Good morning. This is ECARS 7255. Looking for check-in.
With November, Bravo, Delta, 12, back.
Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Kilo, Charlie, 3, Bravo, Whiskey. All right, I heard several in there. Tango, Alpha, Quebec, India, Quebec, Juliet, and Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. I can hear you this morning. And there were a couple more. You want to give that a try?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
All right, I got Golf Hotel Tango and November Bravo Delta. We'll stop there and go back up the top 6 list. So, good morning, WA1 TAQ. How's it going this morning?
Feel good, Tim. K3JTA. I think I got your call right. Yeah, I think I got it right, but maybe not. WA1TAQ, 10410 on the list. We've got 62 degrees with a 62-degree dew point, so it's misty out there. Don't really know what it's going to do. You know, the weather witch lies a lot. But everybody's sounding pretty good today. You got a nice signal in here today, 5.9 plus 10. Running 100 watts into a 218-foot wire that's up about 30 feet and goes in a couple of different directions. That's what we're running here. So K3JTA, is that right? WA1TAQ.
Yes, that's correct, Joe. You and I have spoken a couple of different times here on the net, and you got a great signal coming down here. You were 5.9 with all your that long wire that's zigzagging in your backyard. I can imagine that, over.
Yeah, it's got a length that goes almost. It goes like north-northwest for about 81 feet, and then it takes a left-hand turn and goes on a heading of 310 degrees for the duration of the length. So it's kind of an oddball, but seems to work okay. Gets me where I need to go with 100 watts.
Absolutely does. We used to get this off Central Pennsylvania. On my 7300, you were peaking at a 10 over. So good job on your station there in that 100 watts.
Well, just for comparison, this is a W5GI, which is basically a modified G5RV, and that's for comparison purposes.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty much the same here on the 7300, but there's QSB, so I don't know, if it's just going back and forth a little bit on that previous antenna, but I don't notice a big difference. So with that little left turn up there on that antenna of yours, it's doing a great job. Over.
Yeah, I'm seeing about 5 dB difference in your signal going back and forth between them. All right, real good. Don't want to tie it up. I'm sure some others want to get in there. You got a list anyway. So I'll say 7-3 for now, and catch you again, Tim. Nice to talk. Been a while. K3JTA, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, okay, very good then, Joe, and you have a good day. Thank you for being a regular here and a lifetime member on ECARS. Hey, Don River, are you at home? I think last time I talked to you, you were near Canada. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. K3JTA, WB3IQJ. Now we're home. We managed to come back in that horrendous storm. It rained like somebody kicked a hole in the sky for the 9-hour road trip. Had a couple detours, few accidents, but we managed to get home safely, thank goodness. So we're in pretty good shape for the shape we're in. Nice signal, by the way. Boy, for a while there, I could hardly hear you, and all of a sudden you just popped up out of nowhere. You're 5'9" now, so easy armchair copy, Tim. Yeah, everything's fine here. Just thought I'd jump in this morning and say hello to you and the guys here in the net. So not a whole lot else going on. Got a few errands to run later this afternoon and maybe a little grass to mow. And then I should be in pretty good shape. So how's the copy down at your end? K3JTA, WB3IQJ.
Very good copy down here, Dawn. You were 5'7" pretty much here, and down here in York and Lancaster, but you were +10 in New Jersey. Nice and loud either way. Over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we were down. Well, I guess I shouldn't say your way. I was down at Gettysburg yesterday. Played a golf course down that way. So, but unfortunately, the guys I rode with, we had a conversation. Trucks that couldn't turn the HF with a 2-meter rig on. So anyhow, all right, my friend. Hey, I know you got a list there. Take care. Good signal, like I said, up here along the Juniata River. So we'll catch up with you a little further down the coax. K3JTA, have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
All right, Don. Thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate that. You being a regular here. Okay, well, you keep sending that water down the river. We appreciate it. Aye. All right, we're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Now we're going to go to Easttown and Stewartstown, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. And I hear you just fine today.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Tim? Yeah, things are going good today. I was listening to, was it Dr. Stav last night, and talking about major solar storms coming. It's like, oh, great, here we go again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, not going to see rain here till, I think tonight we're supposed to get something, but Saturday is a greater percentage chance of getting the rain. And for so long there, July was so dry, and I'm so glad to see that our grass is green again. Over.
I hear you. I've already cut my lawn. Yesterday I cut my lawn the 4th time in August. I think my record since moving here July 1st, 2003 is cut it maybe twice in August because it's normally so brown. But yeah, I cut it August 1st, 6th, 10th, and yesterday. And it can stop growing now. I miss the crunchy sometime. Over.
Yes, okay. Well, I didn't cut the grass for a long time also. And, the grass part of it was Rice Krispies. But throughout the yard, there were these nice weeds going up, chicories mostly. And it's because they have longer roots so they can get more moisture to continue growing. But anyway, had a bout with some bees. There was a ground nest of yellow jackets, and I have had that a couple of times here, well, maybe 4 times in the last 3 years, and our neighbors also have had some situations with them as well.
but my guys are gone now. I used that Delta Dust stuff, and it really does work after a day or so. So anyway, that I couldn't use that as an excuse anymore to get out there. I actually enjoy doing the grass. I have a lawn tractor, and sense of accomplishment, and it's enjoyable therapy, that kind of thing. All right, then, Keith, back to you.
Yeah, I hear you about cutting lawn. I mean, I have a half acre and I have a self-propelled power mower, and when I do the walks, it's about, I have a monitor and I keep tracking. It's about anywhere from 1.7 to 2 miles of walking, so that adds to my ruck walks, which I'm doing for August 6th to August 31st, trying to do 39 miles of rucking to honor those that died in extortion 17. But I got my lawn cutting too, so that it gets you a good workout. So, and I sit on my butt all day hammering out code, so I try to stay in shape. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Speaking of those yellow jackets, I dealt with those. I go up to the nest late at night, while they're all kind of dormant, sort of, and no problem with it. But so many of those things coming up and out of there like bubbles coming out of the ground, and so I was successful at avoiding getting stung this year. And then yesterday, I'm out on the Mason-Dixon Trail doing our weekly maintenance, and wouldn't you know it, I got stung in the ankle by one, but I was lucky. The fella I was with got it in the head, and but this morning he said he's all good, and I'm moving from the pain stage into the itchy stage. That's a good thing. All right, anything else, Keith?
Oh no, yeah, I remember as a kid I ran over an underground wasp nest with my lawnmower, and it was not fun. Oh man, and on the ankle, oh that hurts. On the face, that hurts. When I was a kid, I got stung all over the place, and the worst one was on my upper lip. Every time I went to drink something, I spilled stuff all over the place. On that note, I'll let you move on in 73 and have a great day.
Well, you'll excuse me for laughing, but I could see that. Never got stung in the face, but I've been stung plenty of times. War stories in the backyard. All right, well, you have a good day, Keith, and I'll talk with you later. Okay, Gulf Hotel Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Area up here in the northern Adirondacks. Yeah, a little on the chilly side out there today, but no moisture coming down. Yeah, I was pulling upstairs there, and if I rolled out to having the radio on, so here I am. Here's the roster. It's 2694 lifetime.
Yeah, Roger, just saw you hit that lifetime membership. I appreciate that. Very good. I didn't look at the S meter. Give me another transmission.
Yeah, Tim, and I can't take and give you a real good report on mine here, because I haven't got my new glasses yet. They still got a couple cataracts removed, and hopefully get my eyes stabilized where I can see the meters and everything. And it's you talk about the yellow jackets. I was retired after the job in the woods, and went with a forester one day. Got on the four-wheeler and got stung by a yellow jacket. Every stop we made, I think we made 300 stops that day. I got stung by a yellow jacket, and when I got back, I got revenge on the nest that was at my cabin. And back to you.
Okay, yeah, I didn't put anything on this thing here from yesterday, but I was on an 80-meter net this morning, the rooster's net, and a fella told me about a paste very easy to make. It's just aspirin. You crush an aspirin, put water on it, and you put that directly over the sting. And I didn't believe him, but I tried it anyway, and it really does work. I don't feel itching at all, no pain whatsoever.
So I'm going to remember that one. Boy, I'll tell you. And I've done so much reading up on yellow jackets and how to kill the ground nest and whatnot, but I never came across that little antidote. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, there's all sorts of these remedies, and it doesn't hurt to try them. That's like years ago, somebody had the hiccups. They said, we'll have a spoonful of peanut butter. And guess what? That works like a charm. So if you get the hiccups and you want to stop them, take a spoonful of peanut butter.
Okay. Yeah, that's amazing. All right. Yeah, if it wasn't going to get better, I was going to do hydrocortisone. But anyway. All right then, Harry. Thank you for being a regular here. And you checked in here with me. You gotten up early enough to check in with me several times. I appreciate that. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, another thing. I'm going to go upstairs there. I got a couple things to do here. Get the mail and whatnot. And hopefully the rest of the day will go nice and slow for me. And as far as mowing the lawn, with all the medical problems I've had in the last 4 years, either my wife, my son, or my grandson will take whatever I'm using for a tool, whether it's lawnmower or whatever, away from me. So that's one advantage of having a nice family. Hey, KC2GH, I'm clear, and you're a good solid 5'9" up here.
Yep, okay. Thanks for checking in again, Harry. And, I hope your eyes get squared away there, and all your other aches, pains, and ailments that you have there, I hope that they're just temporary and you feel better. Anything else?
Nothing, and we'll report it later on KC2GHT.
All right, there was KC2GHT. Moving on to Scott. Hello, how are you doing?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509. 65 degrees going up to 85. Yeah, right. It's awfully gray and really foggy here, so the temperature's staying down this morning. As far as bees goes, yeah, we got a couple in the backyard. We discovered about 2 weeks ago when my wife was cutting the grass and she got stung in the thigh. And I went out there, finished it, and I couldn't find the thing on the ground. However, we have a visitor that comes through here a couple times a year. We call him Smokey. He's a 600-pound plus black bear. He came into the yard over the night. I woke up the next morning. I looked down the backyard. I go, what is this great big brown spot out there in my yard? So as I go out there, and there's these giant claw marks, and I get to the hole, which is about a foot wide, foot tall, and deep. And the entire bee's nest had been dragged out onto the ground and chewed up. So it's not there anymore. I didn't have to do anything. Back to you.
Yeah, that's great, Scott. That's a good story. A couple of, this must have been just last year. I had one of those situations. It wasn't a bear. I believe it might have been a raccoon or a skunk that dug one of my ground nest out. And same idea, there was the hole, and then next to the hole was the honeycomb. Over.
Oh boy, yeah, that stuff was all over the place. It was as big as my hand, just spread out. There was honeycombs all over the ground when I got down there, and it's like, oh baby, I don't think there's a bee left in there. And I'm going to have to fill the hole back up and put grass seed down because he didn't just do a little hole like if it was a raccoon or something. It's the size of a basketball. Anyway, you're coming in 20 dB over. Have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, before you go, Scott, how close are you to woods? You must be out there up in the wild somewhere.
Yeah, where I live on the road that has, I don't know, maybe 8 houses on it. A couple of horse farms. Down in back of me, there's a horse farm, but before that, I have about an acre of woods that we left alone. I mean, I don't need to clear 3 acres, okay? And there's all kinds of things coming through there. Deer, bear. During the fall, I get turkeys by the 20 at a time. Yeah, we're in the woods. When you step outside the door, you open the door first, you look outside, then you go out.
All right, very good. Yeah, I just looked at your website, or webpage on Yours. What a beautiful webpage. Wow, you got some great looking equipment and antennas. And I also looked on the map there on Yours, and I see all the green around you, so that makes sense. And you and I have talked about me being in Enfield for the first, for 5 years when I was a little boy. And Springfield was the closest hospital at the time when my little sister was born. And so you're not too far away from Springfield, but I see all that green around you and a nice set of lakes over there as well. All right, Scott, anything else?
No, sir, you just have a great day. You got a good signal. You should be able to pull in just about everybody. Good luck.
I know. It is so nice, the conditions today. And, we've had a couple of nice dry days, and all of the equipment that's out on the telephone poles making all that noise is dried out. So it's not arcing, and I'm not hearing any rasping sound. So I can hear on the 7300 just beautiful, like normal. All right, Scott, well, you have a good day. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a regular, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and we're on ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
WB1 GGL.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I have an Alpha Baker 8 Fox, Whiskey Baker 1 Golf Baker Lima, and the Whiskey 3 Fox Sierra Alpha. But I heard a mobile in there, and you're really down in the mud. Let's give a listen for this mobile. The mobile station, go ahead. Yep, all I'm hearing you say mobile, and everything else is really not good. I'm also listening on SDR over in New Jersey. Can't pick you up on that. Does anybody have a good copy on the mobile? Be able to relay for me.
And to ZGN, that's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
All right, very good. You go ahead and pick them up for me, Bill. Go ahead.
Bill, it's N2ZGN for relay. Good morning, over.
Number 0831. That's Cherry NTZGN Relay AA2CN Mobile. Have a good weekend, guys. Over.
Roger. Bill, you went from a 5.5 up to a 5.9 and then dropped a little bit. So conditions are rough this morning. And have a great weekend also. Tim, that's AA2TS Bill, and he's about 35 miles north of the city of New York, near his home location. ECARS number 20831, over.
All right, very good. Hello, Bill. I guess you can hear me, but good morning to you. Safe travels, and we'll talk with you soon. Thanks for being a regular here at ECARS as well. I love it that you're mobile. Mobiling is a lot of fun, HF, and I love the idea of guys having HF equipment in their cars. pretty cool. You know, I remember I was younger, back in the 70s, looking at QFTs and whatnot, of all these old radios with tubes and stuff in them, in the cars. And, crystal 2-meter work and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, good job on that, Reed. Best mobile station. I did hear you a couple times, but not enough to have very good communication. All right, then, and Jerry, thanks for helping me out again today with the relay. Appreciate that. All right, we'll move to, Jerry.
Roger, Bill, did you copy all that Tim had to say?
Yes, sir, I did. Every word. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, have a great weekend. Tim, he got everything you said, and we'll be standing by.
All right, sir.
Good morning, Tim. This is AB8F David down here in the coal fields of West Virginia. We got a rainy day today here. We've had a few dry days, but it looks like we're going to have rain most of the day and tomorrow, and in the low 80s. But that'll be all right. We can always use the rain. And I heard you talking about those yellow jackets. This has been one of the worst years we've had with them for a long time. It seems like they're thick this year.
Yeah, they are all over the place. Last year, I had two ground nests in the yard, pretty close together in time. My neighbor last year, she went into anaphylactic shock, and she ran away from her lawnmower, tried to get into the garage, and passed out on the driveway. And thankfully, a couple of drivers were passing by and saw her there and called 911. Everybody got taken care of. She was in the hospital overnight, and so we made it through that little crisis. Very good. And then I volunteered to take care of the ground nest. I don't mind doing it. You know, you go there at night and they're all sleeping, and I use Delta dust, which is isolation, earth, and something else, and it sucks all of the feed in and out, and then they drag that stuff into the nest, and it kills everybody. After a while, dries the nest. So, all right then, David, thanks for checking in on West Virginia, and thanks for being regular here on ECARS.
Yep, Roger that. It's always good to check in with you, Tim. I'm not always able to on Friday morning, but I heard you this morning, thought I'd check in. 8461 lifetime on the roster. Have a good day.
Okay, Roger. Yep, we got lifetime membership there on our database. Thanks again, David. You have a good one. And 73. Let's see, Bravo 1, so Bravo Lima. Go ahead. With Bravo Lima, you there? I don't hear him. I'll circle back to him again. Whiskey 3, Scissor Alpha.
Yeah, K3JTA, this is W3FSA. John up here in Scarborough, Maine, on the coast just outside of Portland. Good morning, Tim. My ECARS number is 3814 for life. I think I've told you this before. I know your area down there. I was born in Hanover, grew up near Gettysburg. My sister and brother-in-law live in Lancaster and lived in Columbia for many years. So I know your U.S. Route 30 down there. What a pain in the neck it can be sometimes. Hi. Anyway, nothing further up here. We've got a cloudy day so far and 65 degrees. K3JTA from W3FSA.
Yeah, Roger, John. Very good. I have some folks who, I have relatives who live over in West Manheim Township, which is just east of Manchester. My wife was brought up, raised based in New Oxford. You know that. That's between York and Gettysburg. And Route 30. You know that thing is called the Lincoln Highway, and that runs right across the whole United States. It's just amazing to think about that while you're driving on that thing. But anyway, very good, John. And I think I told you that I'm a native Mainer. I was born in Portland, and but we only lived there for a few months before my father got a job down in Hartford. All right, then. Anything else, John?
No, nothing further, Tim. And I think that Lincoln Highway was one of the first of its kind at the time. So a lot of history down there. Anyway, 7-3s, and we'll let you get on with the net. K3JTA, this is W3FSA, clear.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the lion's share of that line going across the map is actually in its original line, but they have modified it. For example, around York, the Route 30 has a nice bypass around there, but that different number goes through the city of Lancaster, and it parallels Route 30 across the river here, and then through York, and then the bypass in York, and Route 162 come back together, and then they go across Gettysburg. And beautiful. I love looking at the old pictures of the Lincoln Highway. It's really cool. All right, John. Yeah, and I can look out my window from the top floor of my house, and I see Columbia, PA, across the river. All right, 73.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, good morning, Ray. Go ahead.
How you doing? You're nice, strong signal over in Mark, and it's going to be kind of a crazy day here, son. Off and on rain showers, and you're over in Mark doing a good job. Go ahead.
Hey, Ray, your signal is just booming over here. In my 7300, you're plus 20. Not on peak, but really steadily. And then on NJ2US, you were also plus 20 when I looked up there. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 plus, so you're doing a real good job. And I'm going to be at Baxter today. My wife's going to go to a funeral, so it's just me and you on the radio. Do it, Phil?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. As we get older, we go to a lot more of those things, unfortunately. But that just shows that we have friends. Okay, well, Ray, you have a good one, okay?
Okay, buddy, you do too. 7-3, KC1MR, being down, Ray. Cheers.
See you, Ray. Thanks for checking in. I always like to hear your voice. And I hope you're feeling better. You know, that little stretch of time when we didn't hear you at all, we really missed you. So, good to hear you again. All right, I'm going to circle back and see if I can pick up Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Bravo Lima. Are you there? No, I think I lost him. That's what happens when I talk too much. All right, guys, let's see, what time do I have here? Yeah, I'm coming up close. Boy, maybe about 7 more minutes. We got a show for the gym in Ohio. So, I'm going to try to take a couple of quick check-ins here. So, check-ins, all are welcome. Come now. Papa 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, have Juliet Sierra Lima and then MR. We have time for a couple more on this list. Go ahead.
Peanut butter.
Okay, peanut butter. Okay, Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. In Dunrick, Indiana. We got 69 degrees, going up to about 82 today, and it was a light rain rain. I think it might have stopped. I hope so, because today's my birthday, and I'm going to go out for lunch, and I'd like for it to be dry, but we can only hope there.
Oh, well, happy birthday. How many numbers?
87.
Wow. Good for you. Well, have you been a ham operator for long?
Since March of 95.
Yeah, you have. All right, very good. Well, I'm glad you have this hobby. I hear you on here a lot, Clarence. And it is fun to fill up the time here and make new friends and love it. You're one of the guys that comes in here a lot on ECARS, so it's definitely enjoy hearing your voice from Indiana. Over.
QSL, yeah, number 9106 there. Yeah, I check in to probably 8 or 10 nets a day off and on. I keep my little chart here, and I try to be here for most of that there. I really enjoy the hobby.
Yeah, me too. It's an awesome hobby. Definitely has enriched my life. And I'm so glad I got into it early on. And, it's just an amazing hobby. You know what I'm talking about. From the science that's behind it and the geography and whatnot. So, all right, Clarence, you have anything else?
That's all there, 73. Thanks for running that. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great weekend. Maybe not yourself, 73. God bless.
All right, and you too. November 4th. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Bill.
That's a Dave. How's that? ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Solidly overcast and rain predicted for this afternoon and tonight. Oh, well, I suppose we need rain. Name's Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. It's currently 70 degrees even, and the member number is 4260. Appreciate you being that control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. I got you corrected here in my log. Wilkesboro, you and I have talked so many times. I don't know why I don't know that just off the top of my head. But anyway, yes, Wilkesboro / North Carolina as opposed to Wilkes-Barre / PA. But okay, very good then. Thanks for that lifetime membership. Over.
Oh, it's good to be a member. I just hope I have a lifetime to use it. 73 ND4MR.
Yes, you have a lifetime, absolutely. All right, you have a good one. Pop-up taker, go ahead. Peanut butter, go ahead.
Roger. Sorry about that. Name here is John. The full call is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. I'm located down in the southeast corner of Kentucky, a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky. Over.
Yep, Roger. I've never heard of Cornettsville before you, and but I recognize that town's name now. So I hear you a lot on ECARS. Over.
Roger. I try to make it every day and do most days, but occasionally you slip and miss around. But anyway, I enjoy this hobby and just really like to get on there and talk to people. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. Hey, how close are you to the Ohio River?
Oh, I'm about almost 200 miles to the Ohio River. Over.
Okay, you're closer to Virginia then, huh?
Yeah, Roger. I'm about 30 miles from the Virginia border. Over.
Okay, I gotcha. When I was in school, I had a 6-month internship in the land between the lakes. And that is down around Cadiz and Murray, Kentucky is over there. You're pretty far from that.
Yeah, Roger. It's about a 6-hour drive from where I live. Over.
Yeah, okay. That was near Tennessee. So, all right, John, good talking with you. You have a good one.
You too, brother. You have a nice weekend. 73,
John. Very good. 8:43, 8:44. and it's about time to switch net control operator. So we're going to go ahead and do that. I don't like to go over too much. But that's it for me this hour. It was a really good nap. Jim, this band is really good today. Very happy about that. All right, thank you all for your check-ins, participation, all a bunch of good guys checking in today, and I appreciate you all. So, K3JTA handing control over to KE8LEB. You take it away, K3JTA clear.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good. John down there in Cornettsville, you was 5'9" here to the clay mill. John, you're sounding good this morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operation Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. Okay, that pretty much takes care of the morning's business there, and the first list of check-ins we're going to try to get in here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
I copy the station Tango Delta Lima. I believe it is. Come with your full call, sir.
Okay there, Jim, it's Whiskey.
All right, so where am I picking you up at 9:30 from?
EL, this is Rick near Buffalo. ECARS number is 21021. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm trying to piece this all together. What a crazy. I'm sorry, guys. That was my fault. I'm talking to my daughter on the phone, and I'm got my foot on the pedal. Sorry, Jim. K3JTA clear.
Roger that, Tim. I was just getting ready to have your box turned on. Anyway, the Whiskey 2 station in Buffalo, give me your full call one more time. Over.
Sure, Jim. It's Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you now, Rick. How's things in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Things are great in a lot of different ways. Greatness doesn't always mean good, but it's great this morning. It's sunny and it's about 70 degrees, and we're going to have a beautiful day here. Maybe rain a little bit later. But I'm on the 3 with my 2-element Delta loop, sort of looking in your direction there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Where are you motoring to? Where are you mobiling to this morning there, Rick? Over.
Oh, I'm not a mobile. I'm QRP with the KX3, running about 10 watts, and sitting at my desk here reading, and heard you come on and thought I would jump in there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, your 10 plus is making it to Southern Ohio to the tune of about 5.5, 100% on the copy there, Rick. Over.
Yeah, that's about right. You're at 9 here, so I figured you would probably copy me. Well, I have nothing for the net. You're listening here, so thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Rick. Enjoy the day and enjoy ECARS while you're sitting reading the paper or whatever, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York. 21021 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rick there. Okay, now we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rick. Okay, any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Beantown Ray. I've got my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, I got you out clear. I've got my brother Don over there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, you're sounding good. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Oscar Zulu Kilo.
Okay, I thought I heard Oscar Zulu Kilo. We're going to go with these four, and the last one we'll sort out in a moment. First up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Just very good morning. KC1MR here. You're 5x5. The bed's terrible, Jim. And it's overcast and I guess we're going to have a dreary off and on rainy day. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You as well are about 5'5", 100% on the copy, though, Ray. We got plenty of audio there. Just the signal strength's a little unusual for your station. How's things up in Beantown this morning? Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tough copy. It's just one of those days, I guess. And anyway, I did copy most of that, and I'm looking forward to checking in with you next time you're on. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I always look forward to hearing your voice. I can tell you that. You are one of the staples here for ECARS. Let me ask you something. How's your Red Sox doing this year? Over.
Oh, they've had better years. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, my Redlegs sure have had better years too, but that's neither here nor there. I still love them. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, tough copy. Talk to you next time you're on. QSL?
QSL on all, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. We got somebody downwind of us here doing something. He's really, really wide. I don't know what he's doing, but anyway. Things here this morning, well, it's supposed to rain, but haven't seen any yet. It's a little cool out this morning. Nice working weather. And what else? Not much else going on, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I just put a notch on that guy. We'll get him out of there. Terry, you're sounding good this morning. What you got going on the docket?
Oh, just a little bit of cleaning up, putting stuff away. Not much anything. Just staying off my foot. Nurse and I were talking, and we've reached the conclusion that it's reached its maximum usable life, but I'm going to keep it going just a little bit longer. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I hear you. You're a better man than I am, brother. I tell you that straight away. Over.
Oh, I wouldn't say better. stubborn, maybe. More stubborn. But it's, I didn't want to like talking about it because it brings me down too much. Over.
Roger that. Enough said about that, Terry. Anyway, hey, one thing of interest before I go get these other check-ins here. Raspberry Pi, I've got all the stuff here to mass to start doing that project I was talking about. I even got me a book that shows me how to program that thing, so I'll keep you posted on the progress, over.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, so you're just going to run the Pi and Node-RED? That's it?
I'm going to run the Pi, and I think I'm going to be able to run Node-RED, and then because you only got just a handful of outputs on the Pi itself, but I've got 4 Picos that I'm going to put on the USB hub, so I'll have 4 different Picos I can address and control the relays and stuff on, over.
Oh, all right. And the nice matrix, out of 4 of them, you should be able to get, what, 32 different combinations?
Oh, I'll get more than that. I'll have about, let me see, I can get 16 IOs out on each one. So there'll be 64 inputs or outputs, over.
Wow, that's more than a slick one. What have I got? SLC 1000 or SLC 1200? I can't remember. It's all dry contact Allen Bradley anyway. Just that I don't have the program to run it with, over.
Roger on that. Hey, you can thoroughly get the program there. Oh, you're talking about on your PLC, over.
Yeah, that's I could incorporate that. And one of the things that's not quite so easy to get is the cable that goes from the processor to the serial port on your computer. Yeah, you can get those cables used. They cost about $90, but for a piece of wire, imagine. But without it, it's no good, over.
Roger that. Well, what I'd do is I'd find a pin out on that cable. I'd make one, Terry.
Well, I had one in my cabinet at work, and we were ordering some cables, so I ordered a spare for my cabinet, and I don't know if it's still there or not. Probably not. Somebody probably found it and absconded with it, over.
Roger on that. Brother, I hate to run, but I got to get him moving. I won't see you till probably Monday night. I'm going to be in Cincinnati visiting with our newest great-grandchild that was just born on Wednesday. So that's where I'll be over the weekend. Back to you, Terry, for a quick final, and I got to get moving.
Okay, so you'll be in Cincinnati handing out cigars. Roger that. 7-3, Jim, and congrats on the new one, VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I might give you a call over the weekend as well, Terry. We're going to clear with Kitchener, with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30791 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim and Terry and everybody else in the net. You're sounding good here this morning. Band's a little flaky sometimes. It's up and down, but I can deal with the QSB. So I trust you and Beverly are doing fine today. And you keep those children of yours reproducing like that. You're going to have to build a bigger house when everybody comes in for the holidays, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, you know what the Bible says. Be fruitful and multiply. I guess they took it to heart, Don, over.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You also says that those children are like arrows in a quiver, buddy. So, fill the quiver as full as you can. What can I tell you? So, yeah, you sound good this morning, Jim. Good to hear you. And since we got back here from up north, I got a lot of grass to mow. So I'm going to spend the afternoon, once this burns off, I'm going to go out and mow the grass and get that taken care of. And then I guess I told you I serve on a Center for Spiritual Formation up on the mountain. It's a big retreat, and we have a vesper service coming up there next Sunday evening. So unfortunately, there's a big pavilion and lots of picnic tables, but they never put any screening up there. So the birds have had a wonderful job taking pot shots at the picnic table. So I got to run up there this afternoon or this evening with my pressure washer and clean everything off and get ready for next Sunday. So hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. Tell Beverly we said hello, and we'll catch up with you, as they say, a little further down the collect. Kilowatt Echo 8 at Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Blessings, my friend. See you later.
Roger that. Now, have a great day. Yeah, we're going to go see that little man this morning here, and we'll talk to you soon. Don, send Nancy all our best, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in there. We'll clear with Don. The next station up here, a station ending in Oscar Zulu Kilo, I think it was. Try it again.
Okay, Jim. Good morning to you. Name here is Bob. We're in Pleasant View, Tennessee, and boy, it's been many years since I checked into ECARS. I used to be a regular back 20 years ago, but it's the first I've heard for so long. I just didn't have an antenna set up in the floor to be able to reach ECARS. I've been looking for you for the last couple of weeks, so I guess the propagation has been pretty bad. Haven't heard you at all until today, but you got a good signal here, Jim. About 10 over, so looking good. I don't know if I got a ticket to ride the bus or not, but I could have when I was checking in regularly 20 years ago, and back then I was November 9, Juliet Mike X-ray, N9JMX. So if I got a ticket to ride the bus, I'd have a number on that one. But since I'm in 4 land now, I switched to a 4. So, okay, sounding great, and really glad to be back in the ECARS again. So everybody have a great day. K4 OZK.
Roger that. Bob, where are you at? Are you still in Zephyr Hills, Florida? Over?
So I moved out of there back in November. I changed my address on QSL quite a bit ago, and they have the right address. And just a few days ago, I changed it at FTC. So they have the right address, and I don't know when they're going to get it in the file on the right address. But I'm in Tennessee now, and I'll be here the rest of my life. I'm about 25 miles northwest of Nashville.
Roger. I'm just going to, what's the city that you're in there, Bob? Over?
It's Pleasant View, Tennessee. Pleasant View.
Roger that. I copy that, Bob. I've got you now in my log. Kilo 4 off the Zulu Kilo. Bob in Pleasant View, Tennessee, northwest of Nashville. QSL?
QSL. Could you check my old call letters and see if I have a ticket to ride the bus? I probably have, but it's been too many years ago. I don't remember anymore now.
Roger that. I do not see one, but I'll tell you what you can do. Bob, you can go to the ECARS website, and on the main page of it, it'll have a little thing there where you can search for members by call sign or whatever. Put your call sign in there, and it'll tell you whether you're a member or not. Over.
Okay, and how do I get to the website?
Good. And, the address for the website is ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. How copy, Bob?
Oh, good copy. I will check that out, and you have a great day, and thank you for running the net. We all appreciate that. K4OZK.
Roger that. Bob, hang on here just a minute. I got my computer up here. Let me go to the ECARS website, and I'll see if you are. Over.
Okay, doke.
looked on the ECARS website, and your call sign doesn't show up on the members list, so you'll probably have to renew your membership, over.
Okay, very good. We will do that.
Roger that. And just to be very clear, Bob, you don't have to be a member to check in on this net. All are welcome, over.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Roger that. Bob, have a good day, and we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pleasant View, Tennessee, just north of Nashville. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. Okay, let's see. We're going to clear with Bob. That clears that list out. Let's go get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Echo X-ray.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike.
Okay. Let's see here. We've got WA1DBO. We got Ed there in Palmer Park. We got Jerry in Peru, New York. I got a Whiskey Tango X-ray. I think that's Jerry up there in Hunter, Maine. And I've got a Kilo 9 station. We're going to go with these. Ev in Palmer Park, come on in.
Good morning to you. Good morning. Just about ready to step out the door and get out there and cut the grass one more time. That's something scoring 2 grass for me there. Every time I look, it's growing about another foot out there. Just want to say good morning. We'll see Monica 3 down to Victor Officer. By the way, you seem a good prize, 9 plus 20 up here.
Roger that. Ev, I've got you on my beverage antenna this morning I'm listening to. I've got you about 5 dB over S9, over.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cut the grass. Well, I'm still the bumper grass. Thank you. Have a good day.
Roger that, Ed. Be safe on that bar, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Palmer Park, Maryland. 390 on the roster. We got Ev in the log. Let's see. Okay, we'll clear with Ev. Next up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. This is M2ZGN, and the other Jerry is in the wings there. Let's see. We got 71 degrees, 98% humidity, heavy smoke haze, and you could smell it this morning. And that's about it. And hopefully, well, we're supposed to have thunderstorms this afternoon and evening, so hopefully we don't have a repeat of Wednesday night where I got rudely interrupted. So take care. Have a great day, and we'll look for you over the weekend. That's right. You won't be there. It looks like I'm doing your shift. And to ZGN, have a great trip.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Jerry. We're going to go visit our brand spanking shiny new great grandson. It was just born Wednesday. We got to have a gathering of the family to celebrate that birth. Anyway, if I don't talk to you before, Jerry, I'll talk to you Monday evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the ECARS roster. We got Jerry in the log. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Come on in there, over.
Good morning, Jim. K1WTX is aboard. Light copy on you. You're about S4, but no noise on this end, so you're readable. And a big booming signal from Jerry out in Peru, New York. 61 degrees here, dense fog, Jim, this morning. As soon as the fog lifts, we'll be greeted with more of the wildfire smoke. Roger?
Roger. Well, I hope you don't get too much of that smoke, Jerry. It makes it awful hard when you get a few years on you. I know it hurts me to breathe when the heavy humidity or lots of smoke, it just about takes me to my knees, over.
Roger, Roger. Well, thanks for getting me in here, Jim. Hope you have a good run with the ship. And thanks for all you do for ECARS. K1WTX, back to you.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure to hear you on ECARS, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Turner, Maine. 1946 on the roster. Fellow deck controller, great guy. And Jerry is on here on Monday morning from 8:45 to 10. You can hear Jerry's melodious tones from Turner, Maine. Let's see, we got Jerry the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo 9 station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. How copy?
Andy, I copy you loud and proud. I don't even need to look at my S meter. I'm going to give you about 5 to 10 dB over S9, over.
Oh, holy cow, you're about 5'9" here. I'm at home, came home yesterday from New York State, took the long drive and got it over with, and just wanted to say hi and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Sounding good up here, Jim. We've got 69 degrees going to mid-80s and sunshine today. How are you doing?
Well, Andy, if I was any better, I'd be twins. First thing, I got up this morning, didn't find my names in the obituary. My old Labrador retriever was tickled to death to see me. My beautiful little bride told me she still loved me, and we got a brand spanking new, shiny brand new, 2-day-old great grandson or granddaughter, number 3 granddaughter. Just had a little boy Wednesday, and we're going to go see that baby this morning, over.
Holy cow, boy, you really got things going there, and congratulations on the grandson. Okay, Jim, carry on. It's good to hear you this morning, and take care down there. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon, I hope, down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois this morning. Let's see. We got Andy in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Oscar.
Okay, I copy it. Victor Alpha 3, a Romeo Echo, I believe it was. And I've got a station ending at Delta Zulu Oscar as well. First up, VA3 Romeo Echo. Come on in.
I think it's Jim there. Just double check with your call there. KE8LDB, maybe. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Anyway, good morning, Jim, if it's you. Mark here in Crediton, Ontario here, and nice signal on you from Ohio this morning. Back to you.
Roger that. Mark, I've got you at about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. And let me ask you a question. Crediton, are you around Toronto, London, Kitchener, Hamilton? Where's that located, over?
Crediton is we're a few miles from Crediton, which is, if you know where London is, we're southwest of London. Another lake city there we're close to that's familiar is Grand Bend. Anyway, so but we're just northwest of London there when you're driving in the car, about a 30-minute drive. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Is that down the 401, over?
Negative. No, that's on the back roads there, on the 2-lane roads there. So we take a number of the 2-lane roads and there. We're not on the big 4-lane.
Roger that. Just wondering, but I got you pretty much zeroed in now. You're pretty much then probably, correct me if I'm wrong, on basically the northeast corner of Lake Erie. Is that a QSL?
That is correct. We're near an airport. If you're familiar with airports, we're by Centralia Airport. If you look on the map there and you see an airplane sign pop up, we're real close to Centralia, an old Air Force base here in Southern Ontario.
Roger that. Okay, I got you now, Mark. Anyway, I've heard you a lot on the radio, and I've talked to you several times there, but I never could get your QTH down, but you got me pretty much zeroed in on it now, over.
Okay, question for you. Whereabouts in Ohio are you there? I used to drive a big truck, and Ohio was one of the states I played a lot in.
Roger. Well, when everybody thinks of Ohio, they think of Cleveland, Cincinnati, or Columbus. Well, if you want to find me, if you draw a line due south pretty much, maybe just a few degrees east of south from Columbus, Ohio, and a few line from Cincinnati, just a few degrees south of east from Cincinnati, where those two lines cross is about where you're going to find me, Mark, over.
Oh, okay, you're over in the Hillsbury area?
No, further east in Hillsboro. Are you familiar with a city called Portsmouth, over?
Oh, I've heard the name, but yes, I got a good idea where you are there. If you're over in that there area, I have a good idea there where you are there. You were saying so. Yeah, sounds good. You're doing great into Southern Ontario this morning there. Don't want to hold you up too much, but no, it's you're doing a great job here into Ontario.
Roger that, Mark. Thanks for the kind words. It's a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll talk to you very soon down the road. We're going to flirt with
all right there, 7-3. Enjoy your day.
North of the border there, let's see, we got Mark in the log. We'll flirt with him. Next up, station ending at Delta Zulu Oscar. Come with your full call, over. Delta Zulu Oscar for ECARS. Come with your full call. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to move along. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Portable Bravo Victor. Charlie Delta November.
Okay, I got two onions, but there was another station there. I've got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. I've got a Charlie Delta November Mobile. There was one more station. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo Portable QRP.
Roger that. I got you, Vic. Now that I got all the other ones out of there, I could hear you just popped right in there. First up, Charlie Delta November Mobile. Come with your full call.
Thank you, and good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November Mobile on I-66, Virginia. South Headway between DC and I-81, 6,074 degrees, mostly cloudy. Good signal on it. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. I think you turned it back to me. I got your home city as Vienna, but you said you was about halfway between DC and I-81. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL about 6 miles west of the CJ. 6 miles west of over.
Roger on that. Where are you motoring to this morning, Mike? Business or pleasure, over?
Camping.
Over.
Mike, I'm losing you there. You took a fade on me. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Negative. Thanks for bringing me aboard. J4CDN Mobile clear.
Roger that, Mike. Be safe on your trip. I'll talk to you soon. Down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He is mobile in Central Virginia there. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, how in the world's vacation going? Over.
Hey, Jim, good morning. WA4THR portable QRP between Corolla and Duck, North Carolina on the Outer Banks. Perfect weather. It's been cool at night and mildly warm during the day, like mid-80s. Lots of sun, not a cloud in the sky. It's a lot of good beach time down here. How are you doing, Jim? Over.
Hey, if I was any better, Vic, I'd be twins. And just so you know, we have got a brand spanking, new, shiny, great grandson. Our number 3 granddaughter just had a little boy here the other day, Wednesday, and we're heading to Cincinnati to go see that boy. Over.
Okay, Jim, we're having fun. We got 2 grandkids and a niece, along with one of the senior parents and stuff like that, and we're all having a good time. Sure to say good morning, Mark. Hey, I'll get you later, Jim. WA4THR.
Roger that, Nick. Have a fine time on your vacation, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Vic. He is on the Outer Banks in the great state of North Carolina. Well, let's see. We got Vic in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, come on in there.
LBB, Jim, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 68 degrees and rainy in Lansing. It looks like it's going to be rainy all day. But I haven't been on the radio much. We got thunder showers in the area, and I think I'm going to go down and unhook after we check in with you, Jim. N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. I'm going to unhook here. We got them coming, but I believe I'm going to be able to get my shift in before they get here, but there's a dandy mess of them on the way. Anyway, Monty, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you the first of next week, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Jimmy in Huntsville, Alabama.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Gene, you're sounding good. And I've got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. We'll go with these two. First up, Gene, how's things in the great state of Alabama?
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4NUS, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny sky, 79 degrees. Going to get up to around 90 today. 86 to 90, I think is what it actually said. But we'll see how that goes. Got some work to do here this morning, and then Bob's coming in town this afternoon, and he's going to come by the house. He has the 530 net that I get on, the freeloader, and he'll be coming in, and then tomorrow we'll meet up again at the Gym Fest at Von Braun Civic Center. Looking forward to that. See a little while there, and shop around and see what's going on, and meet up with some people, and then come back home and get ready for the rest of the weekend. Anyway, that's what we have planned so far, and looking forward to it. And thanks so much for having me on this morning. And as always, God bless you for what you do for running the net, and everyone please remember. So it's not going to see. KN4NUS, back next. Over. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good this morning. I got you well above 5.9 here, about 5 to 10 dB over. Sounded really strong this morning. Yeah, this morning since I talked to you the last time, we've been blessed with our 4th great-grandchild. Our number 3 granddaughter had her second baby there on Wednesday, and we're heading for Cincinnati to go see that little baby boy over.
Well, congratulations. I know you're a happy man. Babies are wonderful, and it's just new life into lives that are already going on, and it's just a blessed time and a happy time and a major blessing from the Lord, Roger.
Roger on all that, Gene. Hey, have yourself a great day. All the best to you and your family. Enjoy your visit, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Come on in.
All right, good morning. Jim, I believe it is. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry, in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857. How copy?
Well, Barry, it sounds like you're sitting outside my window. I think if I'd open it up, we could just pass a cup of coffee back and forth over.
All right, very good. Well, we'd like to hear that. We're about 30 miles west of Philly here, and I got you about here 57 here, just running 100 watts on a Droopy G5 RV, but the hot side is up at about 65 feet, over.
Roger that. Well, it sounded mighty good. I wouldn't touch it. Don't. If it ain't broke, there's absolutely no point in trying to fix it there, Barry. Over.
Well, I do have to kind of fix it because the middle of it has been knocked down by a storm, and I need to get that center back up a little bit. Because I notice it's definitely dropped off the capability of certain bands, but it does seem to have worked in this configuration, so I'm not going to complain too much. Well, you have a good weekend. I don't know how long it's been since we've last spoke. I think it's been a while because the band conditions haven't been so good that I've been able to work Ohio, over.
Roger that. Well, according to my log, the 25th day of October of last year is the last time we spoke there, Barry, over.
Back when the weather was nice. I can't wait for that to come around again. All right, very good, Jim. Thank you. Have a good morning. We'll say 73, and we'll be out here listening for any possible relays. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, 73.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log, I am sure. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindale, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
WA3 AEP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Andy, come on in there. How's things in Butler?
Yes, good morning. I don't have a real strong copy on you about a 4 and a 5 here. I am 30904. I haven't checked in for a while, but I thought I would this morning. I can hear you.
Roger that. Well, I'm certainly glad you did, Andy. I've got you about 5-7 here at Playmill. Not a terribly strong signal, but Q5 on the copy, over.
May I copy that? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd get in or not.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good here at the Clayville this morning, Andy. What's on the docket for today, over?
I don't know. I think I'll stay in the house today. It's supposed to rain. Just play with radio.
Roger that. You got the rain coming. I'm going to be able to dodge a pretty good rainstorm here. After my shift's over, I believe I'm going to get in time. But it's coming and it's heading your way there, Andy. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Net Control. I'm losing you there. You're fading off into my static here.
Roger that. No problem, Andy. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's see. We got him in the road. He is in Butler, Pennsylvania. 30904 on the ECARS roster. We got Andy in the road. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more cash in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leave it at Bravo. Jim here to Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I heard there's 6 stations in Hunter 1, Kansas, and Tango. There's another station. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. You'll be second up. The first station ending in Tango. You're come with your full call.
Yes, November 9, Tango. And 19 acres out in Illinois. Morning.
Roger that, Bob. How's things in the great state of Illinois this morning? Over.
Oh, we're doing fine. We had a bit of rain overnight, so we got a, just a little bit of rain here. Soaked the garden and the flowers a little bit, so we don't have the water today. So had a beautiful day here, 72 degrees, sunny. So we're just trying out a different radio here this morning. So, no copy, over.
I talked to you about 5,758. You're sounding good here. Let me ask you here in the recent past, did you guys get any rain? Because we got some bearing down on us from the west-northwest. As it looks like it's going to be a pretty good shower. Did you guys get any of that? Over.
Yeah, QSL, we got some overnight here, about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. We got just under a quarter inch of rain, so it's coming your way, over.
Roger that, it is. I've been watching the radar. I think we got some lightning in there with it, under the lightning, so pretty soon I'm going to have to be getting off of here. But I think I got enough time for my shift before I have to unplug there. Bob, we haven't spoken since the 17th day of January of 2021. I hope that it won't be that long again before I hear your voice. Over.
QSL, well, and I was down in Florida. I usually snowbird in Florida there in January, so I'm back here in Illinois here for the summer. We'll be heading back down again here this fall. So I was probably at the other QTH, but nice to hear you again, so I just figured I'd chime in make a quick one there. So thanks for picking me up today. You have a great day, and look out for the weather, over.
That's good advice. I hope I don't need it there, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I hope to hear you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is at Bradley, Illinois. Let's see. We got Bob at the line. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, KE8LDB, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Name is Joe, QTH Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We have 64 degrees with a dew point of 64. It's kind of misty. The band's in rough shape. Normally I hear you a little better than this. You're about a 5'6" to 5'7", so I don't know if you're still copying me. KE8LDB, WA1THQ.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you. Q5 on the copy. A real strong signal straight. I'm going to give you 5-5 and be generous, Joe. Over.
QSL
knows, a lot of QSD, lots of QSD, but hey, that's 40 meters this time of year, right?
Roger on all, Joe. Hey, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Nope, that's it. Go get a few more. I'll say 7-3. Everybody stay comfortable and stay safe. And hopefully see you all here again tomorrow. K8LDB, 7-3 from Rhode Island, WA1TAQ.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is at Smithfield, Rhode Island. 10410 on the roster. We got Joe there on the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox.
I copy Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot. Come on in.
Hello, good morning. I believe it's Jim. Name's Jerry. I'm over here on the Pennsylvania-Ohio line, Interstate 80. I think we've talked several times before. All's well here. Waiting on a little bit of rain. I don't think it's going to be too much here in this part, but that's about it here.
Roger that, Jerry. I as well am waiting on the rain. I'm hoping that I get my shift in before the thunderstorm part of it gets here. That's what I've been working on the radar, and it's for sure heading our way, over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I've got an S9 signal on you this morning. It dropped a couple times and went right back up again. Just running 100 watts on the 130-foot end fed on the 7300 here, so no fancy power here today.
Roger that, Jerry. I've got you at about 5.5 to 5.6 here, getting to the play mill down in the southern part of Ohio. I'll sound just close to Portsmouth, Ohio. Have you ever heard of that there, over?
Yep, I sure did. I think Jim, N8DOD over in Warren, Ohio, was explaining to me where all that was.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll just, if you draw a line just a little east by north, east of north, about 20 miles to 25 miles east by northeast, north by northeast of Portsmouth, Ohio. That's where you'll find a little village called Southwester. That's where I'm located, over.
Roger, roger.
Jerry, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-in here, over?
No, sir. ECARS 30905.
Roger on all, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure to talk to you. And it's been a little bit. The last time we spoke was Valentine's Day of this year, as a matter of fact. I hope it won't be that long till I hear you again. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Kirksville, Pennsylvania. 30-905 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jerry along to clear with him. We're going to get more check-in. The call at the 850 Bravo. Jim here to play Mill front of the line, and we're looking to check in for ECARS. All on the way. Victor, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa Austin, 2R2, come on in. QSL on that, Mike. I've got you here in Ontario. Could you pronounce the name of the village that you're in? I don't want to butcher the pronunciation, over. I got most of that. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Pomogany? Is that a QSL? QSL on one walk. That's amazing. Let me ask you a question there while I got you. I'm still talking to you well there, Mike. Are you anywhere around Big Gull Lake, over? I think you turned it back over to me, Mike. You took a fade on me. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I'll send it back to you for a final, and I'll move along, over. Okay, Mike, I think you turned it back to me. Have a great day. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Pomogany, Ontario. QRP 1 watt, and he is doing a fantastic job with that 1 watt. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see, we got him in the wrong there. We'll clear with Mike. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo, Echo 8 host. Jim here, Slaysville, and Circle, Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. All down.
Yeah, the QRP rig, he lost you. Your 1 watt is strong over here. He lost you.
What you got, yeah, I'll go him as well. Anyway, we're looking for some more check-in. The call is Kilo, Echo 8 down the Bravo. Jim here, Slaysville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
The gentleman up there in Canada, your 1 watt is super strong down here, Pennsylvania, Ohio line. The control op lost you there. The bands have changed on them.
Do you still have him, Jerry?
Okay, 73s, and thank you for jumping in there. Jim, he just cleared off now.
Roger that. Thanks for that, Jerry. And we'll talk to you soon down the bar. Thanks for that.
KB3 GRF.
The call here is Kilo Echo 8, lead the Dr. Bravo. Jim here at Spring Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All down. And we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All down. Check-in. Contact the radio service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leading Dr. Bravo. Jim here, Ohio.
and we're looking for check-in. All welcome, all men. Check-in. Showcase for radio service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slate Middle Summit, Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Radio service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. My company November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. How is everything out there in Ohio? Over.
Well, everything's pretty good. We got down on the Leroy. I'm hoping I can get down to this ship before I got to pull the plug over.
Roger, yes. I got a very big copy on you right now. You're only about a 5'3" there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Predictions is tough this morning. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver out there in Cape May, New Jersey. But I got you. I know you're there on my antenna, but I can just barely copy you. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the road. And one MTN will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Yellow Thunder the Wire. We're going to check in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Middle Summit, Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All down. Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Middle Summit, Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Check in. Show temperature radio service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Mike November.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Mike November, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The handle here is Tim, and I'm in the province of Ontario, about 5-6 miles north of Lake Ontario, in the middle between Kingston and Toronto. Go ahead, sir.
Roger that. Let me get your call again here. I'll make sure I ain't got this screwed up. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Mike November.
Roger that. Gordon in Baltimore, Ontario, QSL.
That's my legal name, but I go by Tim, Tango India Mike. It's a long story why I have that name, but that's what I usually go by, but you're correct.
Roger that. Well, let me welcome you to ECARS, at least on my shift there, Tim. First-time contact. And while I'm not here, why don't you don't give me the nickel tour. Give me about a 3-cent tour on your station there, Tim. Over.
Yes, sir. I'm running a TS-140. It's the first ham radio I bought. And I have a GR5V up about 25 feet. And I'm probably running about 70 watts there. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounded really good there. It's a little on the right side, but I've got you in the wrong here nonetheless there, Tim. And operating conditions here, today I'm running a Yates 2 FTDX10. I've got a heat-kit ST200 amplifier. Keyed down about 400 to 500 watts. And let's see, I transmit on a gap pipe DX vertical, and my receive antenna is a pair of reversible beverage antennas there. Tim, back to you, over.
Yeah, one thing you do have is you have excellent modulation. You're very easy to read, and I have this radio on every day, but I'm kind of like a wallflower. I'm out in the garage. It's about 78 degrees here, and I putter around and the radio is going, and I didn't even know if this thing still transmitted. That's how long it's been since I cranked it up there. So I sure appreciate you coming back and letting me know I still can talk. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here with the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope to get on that microphone again soon down the road. He is in Baltimore.
Excellent.
Let's see, we got Tim in the wall. Okay, well, where was Tim? We're going to get a couple more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November, which
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, and I've got a station ending in November, Whiskey, I think it was. We'll sort that out in a moment. First up, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody else on ECARS. And sounds a little soft here today. Yeah, you're kind of down in the mud, about a 3 or 4 to me, so usually you're a whole lot stronger than that. Hopefully I'm getting out. This is Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 2018 on the roster. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding strong here. The signal strength is not much, but the copy is Q5 there, Bill. And how's things down in Yellow Spring? You guys getting any rain or anything down there? Is it still bone dry over?
Yeah, we're still pretty dry. We got a pretty good rain last Saturday night, I think it was, a little bit into the morning. But that's been it. Things are looking mighty parched around here, over.
Roger. It's looking like that here at the clay mill as well. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good on a poor band this morning, and I'm going to get moving along here and get another check-in or two. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you on shore next week sometime. Over.
Roger, Jim. 7-3. Take care of yourself. NQHC.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in November. Mike, come with your full call. Station ending November. Mike, come with your full call. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to move right along here. I got time to get another check-in or two. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November
I copy a November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Is that a QSL?
That is correct.
Roger that. Stand by one. I'll see if I can get another check-in. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. I heard another station out there. Try it again. Okay, I didn't get the whole call, but I got the Kilo Mike 7. We're going to go with this 2 here. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Come on in.
Okay, very good. The name here is Tango Echo Delta. I believe by roster number 3245. I think that's right. Anyway, the location is Beverly Hills, Michigan. This is the real Beverly Hills. You hear of any other place calling themselves that, ignore them. They are impossible. But this is a big deal weekend around here. This is the weekend of the Green Cruise, which is the largest one-day automobile-oriented event in the country. It's a big deal for people who are into old cars, classic cars, muscle cars. 2 years ago, everything, performance or beauty or whatever. Back to that, WAW.
Roger on that, Ted. It sounds like you got a big weekend in store there. Enjoy it. Have a great time. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in Bethlehem, Michigan. Let's see, we've got him in the wrong. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Mike 7 Station. Come with your full call.
Kilo Mike 7 Sierra Alpha Delta.
Sandra, and you're in Pennsylvania, is that USL?
That is. And I am, my number is 7030.
IQSL on that, Sandra. How's things up on Lake Erie, over?
Well, I'm actually about 40 miles south, down in Spartanburg, PA. And it's a cloudy day, we're expecting rain. Otherwise, yesterday was gorgeous, but we could use the rain.
Roger that. I'm in Southern Ohio. We as well could use the rain. We had a decent rain in the month, and I think we're going to get some today. Anyway, Sandra, it's a pleasure to talk to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I turn this over to the net controller? Over.
No, but if I could get your call sign, please, I'd appreciate it.
Roger on that. The call here. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Sandra?
All good, thank you. Kilo Echo 8 Delta Bravo. Thank you, 7-3.
Roger that, 7-3 to you, and have a great weekend. We're going to play with Sandra. She's in Spartanburg, Pennsylvania, 7030 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Sandra there in the log. We're going to clear with her. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning under very trying conditions. We had a really good net, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller. That would be Mike up in Hollis, New Hampshire. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, how copy?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if you can hear me. You're just about an S2 or 3 here on my meter. Very light copy, but conditions are just don't seem to be very good this morning at all. Anyway, I'm all set to go. Anytime you're all set, go ahead.
You taking check-ins today?
Roger that. Yeah, Mike, I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver over at Can't say I hear you loud and clear there. You're really light to my station. But anyway, Mike, it's all yours. Have a great day and enjoy the net. Over.
All right, good enough. 73s. You have a good day as well. I was listening here and a lot of not very strong signals, but and a lot of noise, so not sure what's going on. Maybe there's another solar flare. They seem to be happening on a almost daily basis here. All right, 73s, you take care and have a good day. This is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in New Hampshire. Take control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed net, so calls go through me. If there's somebody you wanted to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact. We'll make that happen. Mobiles get priority. You can get a bunch more information up on our website, ECARS7255.com. All of that being said, anybody got something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now.
Still works for Phil?
Steve Postbell. Okay, give me a call sign again phonetically. I can hear you, but there's I got a lot of noise and somebody was tuning up. Try again and give me a call sign phonetically.
Roger. Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel, Kilo England, Norway, Holland.
Okay, I got you, K2ENH. Yeah, you're probably about a 5 or 6 on my meter here. Not terribly strong today. Signal seems to be a little on the light side from what I've heard in the last hour. But anyway, good morning to you. What can we do for you?
First Berkeley, just to check in. Say hello. By the way, you're 5'9" right now. You got yourself a pretty good signal. Beautiful day, the sun is shining. It is from 73 degrees. We couldn't ask for nicer weather. I do have to have an ECARS number, by the way, which I will give you. I just got it the other day. It's 21295. I repeat, 21295. Thank you.
Okay, Mike. Okay, well, I'm happy to see you got a number for yourself there. Welcome to the being a member of the organization. And I see you've checked in with me a whole bunch of times. Anyway, good to hear you on here this morning. But I got to move on and see if we can get some check-ins. I don't know how band conditions are, but your signal came right up. This time when I looked at the meter, you were right up there close to an S9. So there you go. Anything we can do for you?
No, right now I'll be listening. I just was curious how the band has been. It's been like this. It's been up and it's been down. I tried to last night to get at 17 and 20, but this noise was so tremendous that it was absolutely hopeless. I gave up and waited till today. Thank you, Mike.
All right, good enough. Well, listen, you have a good day, and we'll see you on the net again maybe next Friday morning. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, and since mobiles get priority, any mobiles out there for ECARS? Mobiles only, please. Nothing heard. Okay, this is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Didn't hear any mobile stations, and we'll get moving right along. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, give me your last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha, Quebec.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got. There's a whole bunch of you in there. Mike Romeo, I got you. India November, I got you. Alpha Quebec, I got. And 1 Lima, I got. But there's a mobile station in there, and he's going to get to go first. Who's the mobile station? KSB, yes, K3 KSB, I think. Rudy, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I got you light. I got you S3. I got you light. It's 84 degrees. Expected rain today in Baltimore.
Oh yeah, I got you. You're going up and down a little bit, down to about a 2, but up to about a 5 on that transmission. And I hear you with the rain. It's up here we got fog, 100% humidity, and about 65 degrees. So I don't know which one would be better.
I don't know either. All right, then. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, good to hear you on here this morning, and you take care and have a good day. And I gotta fix my fog here. Hang on. Okay, one more minor fix. Hang on. now I'm all set to go. Back to the top of the list. Mike Romeo, Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning on a dreary day. And Mike, you're 5'9 plus, got a nice signal. And anyway, what's happening up in New Hampshire these days?
Right now, not much. Look out the window and I can hardly see across the street.
Oh, is that the rain?
Fog. Yeah, I got this morning. It was 26 degrees and 100% humidity with the fog. So it's on top of that, of course, if the fog burns off, we still get the haze from those storms up north. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, the fog up north. I'm very familiar with that. And but you're certainly good, and I'm pleased that you picked me up. And just hanging out here, just doing a little networking, and your audio is excellent. What do you use for, what's your setup?
The radio's at the ICOM 7600, and the microphone is one I bought in 1985, an SM something, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, very good indeed. All right, I'll let you go. Sounds like you're going to have a bunch of gentlemen and ladies maybe chatting with you, so take care. Enjoy the day, Mike.
All right, Ray, you take care, too. Yeah, the microphone's an SM6. I think the ICOM is up to about an SM30 or something for microphones. So this is one of the older ones. But it works well, and I've never screwed around with the audio on the radio. So the settings for audio are exactly what was shipped to me. All right, you take care, Ray. Good to hear you. Indian November, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, come on in.
This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Mike.
How you doing, Leroy? You're not terribly strong today, but I can hear you okay?
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'5" there, Mike. And we got overcast down here and about 65 degrees over.
Yep, same thing up here. 65 degrees. Complete fog, heavy fog. I mean, it was really surprising when I looked out the front door this morning and everything was fogged in.
USO is still fogged in here and no sun yet as usual, over.
Yeah, we'll get some sun later on today. Burn it off.
Oh, roger that, Mike. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. And 1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, take care, Leroy. Let's see. India, Alpha Quebec and Alpha Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1VLB and the net N3AQ. Hello to ECARS this morning. It's a beautiful day today. We got our walk-in. Looks like it's going to rain this afternoon, but 69 outside right now and cool. So it'll be a nice day. Mike, back to you. That's all we got. K1VLB, you're 5 and 9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. It's Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, Ray, I got you. You've checked in with me a bunch of times before. You forced me to go look at my thermometer while you were talking. It's 63 degrees here and 95% humidity. So that explains the fog, and that's what we're going to get. You're in S9, no problem. Audio sounds good. What can I do for you?
Not a thing, my friend. Not a thing. Thanks for checking me in. Good morning, N3AQ.
All right. You take care and have a good day. Let's see. Who else is on the list here? 1 Lima. Come on in.
Yeah. Good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. My number is 10013. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently 86 degrees and 66% relative humidity. So we've got a pretty nice day going outside, but it's just a little bit warm here in the sunroom where the shack is. So So I've got the blinds drawn and trying to get some of the outside or the inside air-conditioned air blown into the shack to see if I can knock the temperature down just a little bit. So it's tough on the amp. We're running a newly acquired amplifier here. We just got it on Wednesday, and we're trying out, making sure we've got controls and everything is set properly and all that. So I would appreciate a signal report and a signal strength. You're giving me a plus 20 signal from New Hampshire, so you're doing a very fine job. And the station here is an ICOM 7700, and we're driving the expert amplifier 2KFA at about 35 or 40 watts, and we're getting out about 800 out of it. So there we have it. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Back to you, net controller.
All right, good enough, Bill. Okay, first of all, your signal, you're peaking over S9, but there's QSB on you, so it drops you down to a 6 and then back up again. I think the amplifier is working fine. I'm running about 400 watts, and your audio sounds perfect. I mean, no complaints, no funny noises, nothing to be concerned about. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it, and we'll go ahead and allow you to go ahead and work the rest of the guys here. So this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima 73.
All right, Bill, and have fun. By the way, what is that amplifier?
It's an SPE, Sugar Popper Echo amplifier made in Italy, and it's called an Expert 2KFA, 2,000 watt capable, fully automatic. Over.
Sounds good to me. I'd have to use any more power than what I'm using right now. I'd have to get a 240 line in here, and that's probably not going to happen. Anyway, I do pretty good with the 400 watts, so I'm not complaining. All right, you have a good day. Good to hear you on here this morning.
Roger, Roger. Thanks very much. And the reason that I went to the Italian one, my ICOM TW1 blew up and can't be repaired. So this has all the automatic features that allows me to do a remote control station here from being away from the house. So there we go. Anyway, that's my story, and everybody have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Back to net control.
All right, good enough, Bill. Well, it's sounding good, and I've looked at some of those amplifiers, and I can't get my arm twisted around far enough to do anything. The amplifier I've got now is probably certainly over 10 years old. It's an older 811 by Ameritron, and it keeps working. So, well, I've had to do a number of modifications on it, but it's still working and seems to be doing the job. So, as long as if it dies, then I'm going to start looking for something fancier. But as it is, I'm going to keep what I got. You take care. 73. All right, that's it for that list. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Last 3 letters of your call signs, please. And if you can spread them out, and I know that's difficult, makes it a little easier. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
X-Ray Charlie
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Victor Sierra. My name's Alan.
Yeah, Alan, you want to move up the band a little bit?
I just wanted to say hello. I can't hear the net controller. I wanted to log in, but I can barely hear him. That's why I called you, but I'll leave.
Okay, well, if you wanted to chat, that'd be fine. But no, he's still there. He's up in New Hampshire.
Okay. Okay, hang on. I don't know who's talking to who here, but
do you have his call sign? Maybe I can.
What I've got is X-Ray Charlie, Techno Victor Sierra, Mike Echo Mike, and who else is there?
Echo Mike Juliet Mobile.
Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. let's just go with those and we'll see what happens. Mobile gets to go first. Come on in. Echo, Mike, Juliet, come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo, Mike, Juliet, Mobile. I'm up at the 4-H Fairground in New Boston, New Hampshire. And once I get a signal report, we're about 80 watts here in the Mobile this morning. And a few weeks from now, we're going to be doing a demo up here for the 4-H. So it's about to see how noisy the site was. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo, Mike, Juliet, Mobile.
Okay, good enough. All right, I can hear you okay. You're not terribly strong here. You're about 2 or 3. But I got a high noise level, and somebody's helping us out by tuning up on frequency, just trying to make it more difficult to copy. So there you go. But you're getting out okay. Maybe you can get some other signal reports from some of the other guys that come on. You and I are fairly close. I would be about it. Well, if I don't know, where did you say you're located? You're Mobile, or you're not in Nashville for sure? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm up in New Boston at the 4-H Fairground.
You're in New Boston. Okay, I do know where you are. We probably got about 4 hills between the two of us, and that's why you're not as strong as you could be. But it's working okay. My guess is you'll get better signal reports from somebody else. But hang around for the next net control, or just go moving around on the band, whatever feels right to you. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the report.
Okay, anybody want to give him a quick signal report?
Gen 3AQ, he's 5-5 in Fair, Pennsylvania, over.
Get that, Eric?
Yeah, I got it. Good.
Okay, you take care. Like I said, gotta get a signal report from somebody else. I think the problem really is that you're between you and me, there are several hills. I don't know how high up you are at that campground, but probably not up terribly high. And between in the direction of New Bedford for where I am, there's hills, even though it's short skip. Who knows? I don't know what's going on. But anyway, you're doing okay. I'm glad to give you a good signal report. 73, take care.
73, thanks a lot. I'm giving you that stuff over there.
All right, let's see. X-Ray Charlie, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 68 degrees, cloudy, humid, overcast, I guess more Canadian smoke. You're having a nice 5.9 signal into my station, can hear you really nicely this morning, Mike. Beautiful audio. Band seems like it's quirky all over the place again today. Not much else for traffic here. I guess tomorrow's going to look like a good day, and I think Sunday, Monday, we're looking at more rain. It's just, I think this summer has been wetter than any other summer that I ever remember, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, and also the hottest one ever. So it's, we got a ton of rain. Of course, you probably have the same heat that we got, but I don't think we've gotten as much rain as you have down there, but we've gotten enough of it, I'll tell you.
Yep, absolutely. It's been a tough one. If you don't have air conditioning, it's definitely been a struggle this summer. That's about it, Mike. I'll let you get some other check-ins in there, and hopefully band conditions hang in there. It seems like about 12 o'clock, things just completely shut down throughout the whole HF band, but hopefully it'll be getting better towards the fall. Back to you, Michael. 73 from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, good enough, 73. A lot of that has to do more with, the solar flares that have been blowing up here on an almost daily basis. It doesn't help us out at all. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, 73s, you take care. And we'll see you on here again, Scott. Okay, oops, I don't know, I got I got the wrong name in the, I don't have your name in there, Scott. Now I do. Okay, everything's set. Okay, 73. TVS, come on in. So it's QS. Tango Victor Sierra. Okay, maybe he was one of the ones that went off frequency. MEM, come on in. Okay, call sign Mike Echo Mike. Mike Bravo Mike. All right, not doing too well here. Let's start over. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Bravo 1 Germany.
Hey, Bravo 1 Germany, come on in.
I only have one letter in my suffix, so anytime somebody asks for a suffix, I cringe. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. I see you've checked in with me before a number of times. You got a great signal. It's over S9, but I didn't get a good look at the meter. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Likewise, here about 5 to 10 over here. Yeah, 67 degrees. The sun hasn't figured out a way to burn through the marine layer yet. I'm actually liking the temperatures. This wakes me up. I love the fall. I'm doing some antenna projects over the next month or so to get ready for the winter, so that I can pretty much access any mode, any band. With the exception of 3 gigahertz or something like that, but I should have everything else covered. So, anyway, just checking in. Gonna grab my fly rod, I think, and go down to see if I can find some bonito. Take care, KB1G.
Good enough with the fishing, and you're doing all right. You're staying right there at about 5 over 9 or thereabouts. Meter wiggles around a little bit, but that's no surprise. But anyway, sounding pretty good. I don't think it's just a marine layer, because we've got heavy fog here, and I'm a good deal inland, and 63 degrees and 95% humidity. How's that?
Yeah, I'm 89% humidity, so it's starting to burn off.
Yeah, it will. They say by about noontime, it should be burned off in this area as well. Okay, take care, 73s. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and we'll see you on here again.
All right, take care, and catch me on Monday. I'm net control at 11 o'clock. 738 KB1G.
All right, sir. Maybe I'll do that. I'm off and on during the week, and there are days I'll check in with whoever's there, and there are other days where, ECARS is kind of just in the background, but, it is what it is. All right, you take care, 73s. This is ECARS Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody is welcome. It's directed net, but it's not a closed net. Anybody anywhere can check in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Who is that?
Yeah, Mike, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
With everybody else there?
40254.
November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet.
November 2, Lima, Charlie, something. Give me your call sign again.
It's November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet.
Okay, I got it. LCJ. You're very, very light, but I'll pick you up in a second. WF2D, come on in.
Yeah, Mike, well, everything here's Toby Sunday. How's it going a little while, but I got seemed to got a nice start this morning. Well, not money, usual stuff. ECARS number 20705 on the roster. How much else to report here, Mike? Have a good day again, 7-3.
Yeah, good enough. Howard, you're not terribly strong here. You're only about an S5 this morning. I've heard you and you're a lot stronger than that, but it's just band conditions, whatever's going on. I was talking to a station here, short skip, and I could barely hear him. And then the next station came in, also short skip, and he was well over S9. So, it's been an up and down morning so far in the first half hour. All right, thanks for checking in with me there. Can I do anything for you?
There's nothing wrong. Just hanging out and sliding along. Sounds very much.
All right, you dropped way down that time. Dropped right down to about an S1. So I think 40 meters is doing something, but who knows what? Maybe it's another solar flare. Who would be surprised? Okay, into LCJ. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 2 Lima Charlie Juliet, ECARS number 20906. And I'm over here at the grounds of the Dunkirk Lighthouse in Dunkirk, New York, on an FT900 and a homemade screwdriver antenna. Just wanted to give her a test.
Okay, Tim, I can hear you, but you're anywhere from a 0 to about an S2 or 3 and up and down with QSB. So, conditions are really not good this morning. As I said with the previous station, it's just 40 meters, It is what it is. I can hear you. I got you logged in. Anything I can do for you?
Just testing the rig. I appreciate you getting back. Eagle say 73 and 2 LCJ.
Okay, Tim. Well, you're getting out, that's for sure. I think it's just conditions are playing around with us here this morning. Take care, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, November, Tango, November, W2NTN.
Hey, NTN, come on in.
Good morning. My name is Craig, Charlie, Romeo, Alpha, India, Golf. I'm located in Scotch Plains, New Jersey, and wondered if I could make a quick call to a friend who I think may be monitoring ECARS this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead and give him a call. Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey 2, November, Tango, November, W2NTN.
Okay, go ahead and give a call.
N2OT, N2OT, W2NTN.
W2NTN, W2OT.
Okay, we're good. You want to try down maybe 20 or so?
Okay, that's great. Next control, thank you so much for the use of the extra today. November 2 Oscar Tango.
In Maine. Whereabouts in Maine? I don't know where that is. It says here you're in Scotch Plains, New Jersey, so that can't be right.
I'm portable here on vacation. Good.
Yeah, okay. What are you near in relation to, say, Bangor?
Probably about an hour north.
All right, good enough. I know the Maine coast pretty well, but once you get inland, I know where, Augusta is and Lewiston and those areas on the road to Bangor, but anything west of that, let's see, well, south of Bangor, is that towards the shore?
About Strawberry.
Oh, absolutely. I've driven through the Bucksport and even stopped there a number of times. But I must have driven through there on my way up to Lewiston, Maine, probably, I don't know, maybe 100 times.
Yeah, so you go through that beautiful bridge, over the beautiful bridge, yes. Yeah, for sure, about half an hour. Once you cross over the bridge, half an hour, about east from there.
Okay, I know where you are then. I've been going down up and over. Were you around with the old bridge over Bucksport?
Yeah, we've been coming over here for years, and that was on bridge. And I don't think I've ever been over to Cedar Mile, but they have a similar new
Yeah, I know. I've been over there. I know what it is. Right. Anyway, yeah, it was interesting while we were constructing that new bridge. In fact, one of my neighbors here worked on the elevator system that's inside the tower that you can go up.
Oh, now that's really cool. I've never gotten up that little possibility, but that is really amazing to look at. My friend
good enough, Gary. Probably should go up. I should too. I've driven over the bridge dozens and dozens of times, but never did stop right at that area to go up the bridge. I've stopped. There's a little rest area just before you get to the bridge. I've stopped there a number of times just to get out and walk around after driving for a couple of hours, but never did go up the tower. I probably should. My neighbor who worked on it was encouraging me to, but that was before it was completed. So there you go. All right, 73. It's good to meet you. Happy to have you on the net. You take care.
All right, very good. Very cool. And then, Craig, if you're still on the train, I can see with a frequency if you want. I have my phone on.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and sometimes we digress, and that's perfectly okay. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo Net Control, liquid check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Okay, X-Ray Yankee, I got you. Who is it? Kilo Charlie 1? Something Tango. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. XY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY, your next door neighbor in Nashua. We're at 71 degrees. Nice and cool this morning. It was around 61 degrees when I got up. Very nice, cool. No wind today either. Over.
Yeah, good enough, Roger. Listen, I just looked at the thermometer. It's 64 here and 95% humidity, and I'm not that far away.
Yeah, well, that's quite a spread. Well, maybe my temperature's wrong on my phone. That's what it's telling me on my cell phone. Over.
It probably thinks the sun came out where you are.
Yeah, I think it's still partly cloudy over here. Over.
Yeah, we still got the fog, so that's what's keeping the temperature down.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, I just want to run by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day, enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend. N1XY, over.
All right, you too, Roger. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt. You take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, there was a KC1 something, Tango trying to check in. Are you still there? All right, give me a second to get you in my log here. KC1 TTY, come on in. Oh, yeah, no problem. You're about a 5 and 6. Audio sounds good. Everything seems to be working pretty good. I don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me on an ECARS on a Friday morning. So welcome to Friday morning. Anything we can do for you? Yeah, good enough. Where is Shapley? Are you right over by the coast? for this. Been through there lots of times. Good enough. Well, anyway, check in anytime. You can always come in here and whoever the net control is, get a signal report, make sure everything's working right, and move on from there. All right, 73. Take care. Okay, this is ECARS. Look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, things are slowing down a little bit. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control, look at check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Is that correct?
Yeah, Roger. This is Tracy down here in Sanford, North Carolina, 40254.
Well, I got the call sign, but then you disappeared. I guess your name is Tracy, is that right?
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, you're not there anymore. Are you still there? KF4, KFL? I think the band took you right out. I got you down here as being down in North Carolina, which is and band conditions this morning have not been good. A lot of up and down. Signals are good, and then signals are terrible. Anyway, try again when things are a little better, or maybe things will settle down here. Who knows?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Mike. I hear the bands go up and down. You've been up and down. The reason why I got in there simply was because you came in clear there for a little bit, and then you faded right out. Maybe this will help a little bit too.
Yeah, okay, I got part of that last transmission. It came up out of the noise and then right back down into it. So it's just not going to be good between you and me today. But anyway, give it a shot with somebody else here, one of any other net controls. We'll be changing here in another 20 minutes. So see if they can pull you out, or if conditions shift in your favor. You never know. 73s, take care, and thanks for checking in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 3 Radio Delta Fox.
Kilo 3 RDF, come on in.
Yes, K3RDF, Kilowatt 3 Radio Delta Fox, ECARS 30877.
Okay, you go by Bob?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come on in. I can hear you. You're not terribly strong, and the band has not been cooperative. It's been up and down. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, sir. What's your call sign again?
It's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I thought I'd check in. I'm on a vertical experimental antenna that I made a few days ago. So I'm just wheeling the band and seeing who's out there, and I heard ECARS, so I thought I'd check in.
Yeah, good enough. Well, that's why we're here. Anybody, anywhere, come on in and make sure things are working, and can't hear anything else on the band. Maybe you could hear somebody on one of the nets here. And that works out pretty good. All right, sir. Anything we can do for you here, Bob? By the way, your signal is running anywhere between right down at the noise level, up to a 2 or a 3, and then back again.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, have a great day. Have a great day, Michael, and we'll catch you later on down the road. K1VLB, K3RDM.
Okay, 73. Take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
Hey, Matt, you're not real strong either. Come on in.
Yeah, you were about an S5 about 10 minutes ago. You're just about an S2 here. How you doing?
You're bouncing around between the 2 on the meter and the 5 on the meter, whatever that means.
Yeah, band's funky again, but thus is 40 meters. I did see that aurora the other night. It was pretty orange skies to the southwest there from me, over.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see anything. The other night when that was going on, we had, it was like there was a really thin overcast over us, and I could see reflection of the lights from the mall and all of that. So the sky was pretty well lit up from all of that. And, it just wasn't dark enough for me to see much. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. If you remember when they had that solar eclipse a couple of months ago, it was exactly west of me there. So I was just sitting out by my table where I have a dual band antenna set up when I bring my FT818 outside. And yeah, I can see it clear as day to the west of me, same spot where the aurora was. And I just wore polarized sunglasses, and I can still see, over.
Yeah, well, when that eclipse happened, a friend of mine who's kind of a science geek anyway, the two of us had to go down and visit another friend who was at the VA down in Bedford, Mass. And that was the same day we were scheduled to go visit, check in with him and see how he was doing. So the guy I went with, when I picked him up, he had this giant cardboard box and a pair of glasses, and I said, "What are you doing with that?" He said, "Well, we're going to see the eclipse." So this box, it was about 3 foot square, 3 foot on each side, and with a hole on the top and a place to put the glasses on another part, and it worked. I mean, we were able to get it and look at it on a little display piece of plastic. It was fascinating.
Yeah, QSL, I did get a couple of my neighbors here had some of those special glasses, like 3D ones or whatever, and I think I took a picture through them, but I was able to see it fine with my polarized glasses there, and I can still see, and I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I'll go ahead and try and get a couple of more contacts. And by the way, I did get a look at the solar eclipse through a pair of those glasses as well. And it was just as good either way. All right, see you in a bit.
All right, 73s, I'll catch you at the top of the hour. K1VLB, N1MJS, sitting by.
Yeah, you all went all the way up to an S4 there for a minute. Oh, well, what are you going to do? This is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, look at the check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Zulu. Okay, I got Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. But there was a Kilo Foxtrot 3 or something like that?
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Kilo Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Okay, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Fox Mike Bravo, portable.
Fox Mike Bravo, portable. Okay, well, let's go with those three. Conditions are terrible here. Kilo Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Did I get that right?
Roger, roger, roger. KF3DJ, have you 5-9 in northwestern Pennsylvania, and I missed your call. What's your call?
Sure. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and my name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, Mike. Thanks so much for letting me check in today. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and I'm located in Columbus, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. Thanks again for running the net. You've got several waiting, so go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, come on. Glad to have you in here, Ron. Your signal's not terribly strong. You're anywhere between a 3 and a 5 on my meter. A little up and down, and conditions have just been really strange this morning. Some stations are booming in, and then others who should be booming in, I can barely hear them. It's just the way it goes. All right, take care. Thanks for checking in, Ron.
7-3.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1VLB and ECARS K3UZ. This is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er. And Mike, you're coming in here at 20 over. Very good signal, and that's about all I got from here. We'll let you carry on and end your shift here. Thank you for picking me up, and have a good weekend. K1VLB, K3UZ.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about 5 over 9 up here yourself. Good signal. You're probably one of the strongest signals I've worked this morning. There's been lots and lots of stations who checked in and with signal reports of S5 or less. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, did you ask me a question?
Oh, I was just saying that it was good to have a strong signal in here since most of my check-ins have been S5 or less.
Yeah, you're one of the stronger stations here that I've heard. You're still 20 over, Mike. Very good signal. So, all right. Oh, yeah, conditions, not very impressive this summer. It's been kind of poor, anyhow. All right, 73. Thanks again, Mike. K1VLB, K3UZ clear.
Yeah, it's like the sunspots are helpful in one way and hurtful in the other. In the one hand, you can work the Far East on 10 meters with 5 watts, but what you pay for is on 40 meters, you got nothing. 73, take care.
73, Mike.
All right, Fox Mike Bravo, come on in.
Yeah. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, W2FNB portable. Morning, Mike. Name here is Fred Fox Romeo Echo Delta. We're operating portable here in the backyard gazebo, and we're just about 45 miles northwest of New York City, up in northern New Jersey. Great signal up here, Mike. Weather here clear, 72 degrees. Back to you.
All right. Well, you're only about an S2 or 3 on my meter, which has been typical of most guys I've heard on here this morning. It's 64 up here, and it says 64 degrees and 94% humidity, which is the same thing as saying it's foggy.
Yep, I got it. Humidity's pretty high here at the moment, but anyway, I think it's going to get worse in the next couple of days, and then we get some rain, maybe that'll clear things out.
Yeah, they say the humidity's going to drop off again here, next week. But right now the humidity's back up high enough that it's going to be a little bit sticky here for the next couple of days. But it'll get better as we move towards fall. We should see some improvement. They're talking about high temperatures in the 70s next week, so looking forward to that. All right, Fred, good to have you check in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here again. You've checked in with me a couple of times before, so look forward to having you check in with me again. Well, last time was, would you believe, back in 2016.
Wow. Well, I got to get back in the habit.
Yeah, I suppose. Anyway, listen, thanks for checking in. You enjoy your time up there, and we'll see you on again.
Okay, step 3, Mike.
Take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Japan, Kilo Delta.
Okay, there were like 4 of you there. I got Japan Kilo Delta. I got you okay. There was something Quebec 8. Who is that?
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
All right, and now there was somebody else. E1IM, I got you. Okay, so I got NQ8C, JKD, and VE1IM. So back to the top. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Yeah, this is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. Boy, the band is soft today. You're running between a 3 and a 5 to me, and just took a pretty good dip, so hopefully you can even hear me at all. Over.
Yep, well, you're going anywhere from just barely moving the meter up to about an S3 and back and forth. So, it's just bank conditions today are really not good.
Roger, that's the way it is. Well, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Carry on. I appreciate what you do. NQ8C.
All right, good to have you check in, Bill, and we'll see you on again another Friday morning. Let's see, and 3JKD, I scribbled it. 3JKD, I think. Come on in.
Yes, JKD as in Delta. WA3JKD, name is Dave. Log Alpha Victor Easy. In Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where it's about 73 degrees now, bright and sunny. And my ECAR number is 3855. And, stand conditions aren't great. The West Virginia station, probably the loudest signal I've heard. And you're Q5 with about a S4 local noise, so you're coming through pretty good. Just the way it is. Nothing really new to report. I just figured I'd check in and see if you could copy and maybe give me a report. Go ahead.
Yep, no problem. Well, okay, so the report I'm going to give you is about a 2 to a 4, S2 to S4 on my meter, for whatever that's worth. But you're fairly light. I mean, normally with station in Philadelphia area, I get much better signal reports than that. But it's just the conditions this morning. As I told another station earlier, I'd say 80% of the people who checked in with me this morning have had signal strengths somewhere below an S4.
Very good, yeah. Well, that's the best that can be expected, I guess. So I'll say 73, I'll just listen, and just enjoy ECARS in the background as I do some other stuff. This is WA3JKD.
All right, good enough. I'm hearing you just fine, but through the noise, but just not terribly strong. All right, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I do appreciate it. Now VE1, Mike, Victor Echo 1, I believe it's just I am or just Mike, I'm not sure which. Go ahead. Okay, good enough, Alan. I can hear you just fine. You're running S4 and S5, perfectly copyable, no problem at all. I guess that storm that's coming up the coast might be headed for Nova Scotia after it gets done with Bermuda. Go ahead. All right, good enough. Good to have you check in with me again, Alan. And you take care. And if that storm starts heading your way, just you know what to do. Batten down everything. Go ahead. Okay. Take care. 73. All right. Let's see here. How's the time going? I think it's at my end of my shift. So I'm going to say 73, so everybody checked in. Appreciate the check-ins. Tank conditions have been really lousy, but still managed to get a few check-ins here. So everybody take care, stay cool, and stay dry. All right, M1NJN. Matt, are you all set?
Yeah, I'm all set, Mike. And yeah, you went up to an S9, S7 there. Over.
Oh, there you go. You're an S8. That's not bad.
Yeah, no, you were, I think it was about 1053, about the same. You just came out, you went from a 2 up to a 9 and back to a 5, but yeah, flip-flopping band there, over.
Certainly is, and I've had a couple of stations come in and I could hear about 80% of what they were saying because the rest of the time they were down in the noise.
Yeah, QSL. Well, another Friday is upon us. I don't know, the weeks are just flying by, Mike, and I don't like it. I don't mind the fall. I just don't like what comes after, over.
Yeah, I know. It seems like it was just yesterday. I was thinking, gee, it's August already here, right? And guess what? August is half gone.
Yeah, QSL. I'm looking forward to the end of the month there. I go down to my home city of Lawrence. They have the Feast of the Three Saints. They originated in Sicily, where my dad was from. And it's not like it used to be. I go down and grab some Crispellis and see if I can bump into some family and then be feet and get the heck out of town, over.
Yeah, good enough. We don't have anything like that here in Nashua. I think because there's a Greek festival in Nashua. I don't know if you've ever gone to that.
No, negative. But it's the Italian feast is it's at the end of Carmen Street, just on the border of almost into North Andover. If you take 93 to exit 46, come down and take a right on Broadway, take a left on Carmen Street, go all the way down the end, and hopefully you can find a place to park. But yeah, it's been down there since I was a kid, over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, those things are great for getting food. I know with the Greek festivals that I've been to, the whole point is to eat, and how much food can you carry away?
Oh, that's true. Well, if you'd like to go down, let me know. I'm going to go down probably on the end of the month there. It's Labor Day weekend, so it's Friday, Saturday, and I think, Friday, Saturday, Sunday there. Friday's a busy day, and they bring the Saints out. Do a little Google search there. I don't want to carry on too much about this, but look up the Feast of the Three Saints in Lawrence there, St. Alfio Society, over.
Check it out, and the only reason I go to the Greek ones is because they're down the street, but virtually down the street. If there was an Italian one here, I'd go to that one too.
No, Curacao. Well, if you want to go down to the one in Lawrence, shoot me an email there. I know where you are. I could just look you up by your call sign. But if you'd like to go, shoot me an email and we can talk offline. I don't mind. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go down there probably Friday or Saturday. So you're welcome to ride along.
Yeah, I wish I could, but I'm kind of constrained with my wife's situation here, so I'm her prime caretaker, so I don't get a whole lot of time where I can just take off and go do something like that. Anyway, you take care. See you. Have a good night, and we'll see you for next week for sure.
All right, Mike, 73 as well. If you like anchovies, I could always grab some Crispellis for you and bring some back over.
Yeah, there we go, baby.
Yeah, I usually go down to get a few dozens, and they're probably about $20 by now. I don't know, but they make them with ricotta cheese and anchovies and then regular fried dough, like you get fried dough, but in a ball shape there. Anyways, Mike, 73s, yeah, I don't get them too often there, but I love anchovies and I hate sardines. 73.
All right, take care. We'll talk more about that. See you later. K1VLB clear.
All right, clearly. K1VLB, sorry about the feast, little plug there. The Feast of the Three Saints down in Lawrence at the end of the month there. Viva St. Elfio. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, located here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control from 11 to 12, and I come back at 1 to 1:30. Is there anyone with the schedule? Over. Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile, when checking in slowly, phonetically, please say so, and we'll put you to the top of the list. We're not a RAD2 net, but, well, if things are a little slow, we could probably gab it up a little bit, but, what was I going to say? Yeah, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Different options for membership. Lifetime is the better bang for the buck or the better deal there. So, again, ECARS7255.com. Check out our website and find out what we're all about. It's been on the air since the year I was born, 1968, so that shows my age. And again, when checking in slowly, phonetically, which are called N1MJS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, KC1MR, and I got the other one on the tip of my tongue. The Kilo Echo 2, was that Romeo Echo Hotel?
Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Juliet Hotel. I'm not part of the net there, but just turned on the radio. You guys are the only guys talking, so sorry to interrupt, but I just heard you from New Hampshire, so see if I'm making it over there to you.
Yeah, QSO, I got you in there, and then there's KC1MR, and the other station, I forgot to call. Is that John in Oakfield?
It is, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, all right. And KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Juliet Hotel, and 1MJS. I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. What's your name and where are you located?
My name is Bob, and I'm located in Margaretville in the Catskill Mountains, 40 miles west of Kingston, New York.
Okay, QSO. I thought you said you were in New Hampshire for a minute, but yeah, I'm familiar with New York. I was stationed up at Fort Drum back in 2002 there for 10 months, just outside of Utica. Over.
Yeah, I'm a lot south of that. Like I said, 40 miles west of Kingston. So I just wanted to see if I had put up an NFED and to see how it's getting out. So you're doing pretty good over here as well.
Yeah, QSL, I'm running 100 watts here on a 991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior. The center is up about 19 feet for now. I think I'm going to leave it there, but I got to raise it and better secure it to the shed there before the winter. It's a tripod and 19 feet of mass, so I'm going to raise it up another 10 feet and lower the antenna back down where it was and put up another wire just below my X510. It's a 4-way Cobra Senior that I made, but let me give you a report on your next, over.
Yeah, thank you. I have a 10 to 80 meter end-fed dipole for end-fed, and I'm up. My location is about 2,300 feet up on the mountain, so I got a pretty good send-off there, and so I haven't worked HF too much. I usually stayed on 2 meters, but now that I got it set up, so I'm just looking around, and I thank you for the comeback as well.
Yeah, QSL, I wish I could give you a good report there, but you dropped down to right at my noise level, which I don't have one, but you're right about an S1, over.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the direction of the antenna, and I got 90 watts on a ST991A.
Oh, QSL, nice radio. That's what I have here on a Ohio ICM, like Ohio HM12. Sorry, ICM is for the icons, but yeah, nice radio, over.
Yeah, thank you. I really enjoy it. It's a great radio. If you don't want to buy too much equipment, with the cash-wise, it's ham in the shack. So I thank you for checking it out. And I think you guys are the only guys that heard Arnold flipping around. So again, thanks again.
Yeah, no, pleasure was all mine. Check in anytime. We change net controls hourly there. And yeah, it's a nice shack in the box with fusion. I got 2 706 Mark IIGs, one in the truck and one in the house, and those will go to somebody when I'm long gone, over.
Yeah, well, you know a lot more about the different models and radios than I do, but it's very cool, and I'm just checking out the HF. So 40 meters is one of the first times I've gotten any, but maybe second time I've spoken on 40 meters. So pretty cool, and usually in the morning, I guess it's a good time of day, but this is a pretty good all time of day, right?
Yeah, QSL, you're about an S3 that time there, Bob. 73s, and have a good day there up in New York, and enjoy the weekend. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Juliet Hotel. K2 OAM, John in Oakfield. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Matt. N1MJF, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield. Doing good. Nice weather out there. 80 degrees right now. Clear sky, 65% humidity, so it's pretty nice out there. 30 on the old barometer and 84 for a high today. And looks like it's going to be nice. Didn't get too much time outside yesterday, but already been for a walk outside around the village. Got a few things done out there. So you're coming in here 5859, sounding really good there, Matt. So back to you, N1MJS, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, KD2 OAM. Yeah, it's, my output signal seems to be better than my receive, which is weird because you're about an S2, almost a 3, over.
Roger that. Yep. Well, that's good though, as long as we're coming in and can hear each other.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Jeff NJ2US told me a while ago. He says, Matt, you're getting out a lot better there in Auburn than you did in Nashua on 100 watts when I was running 900, over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're coming in good up here. No problems. It's a good signal. Good audio too.
Yeah, QSL, I still have the Dentron amplifier. I do have to fix a wire on the fan, got broken off, but I don't have a 220 outlet, so I can't use it yet. So, but yeah, if I'm doing good on 100, I can imagine what I would do closer to a KW, over.
Roger that. It'll be booming in here if that's the case. Well, thanks for checking me in, and we'll let you get back to it. N1, MJS, KD2, OAM.
All right, 73's KD2 OAM. Next up, Beantown Ray. Good morning, sir.
Yes, sorry. Good morning. It's not a good morning. It's actually overcast and in the 60s. But I can't complain. We've had some really good weather up until this time. So anyway, Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Ray. You're about an S9 here in New Hampshire. I heard you the other day, and the band was, I don't know, it was very weird. If you're not coming in strong, then I know the band is definitely weird. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're coming in at 5. And before you were a 9. So it sounds like the band's going all over the place. But anyway, be that as it may, I'm able to copy you, and I hope to copy you sometime when conditions are better. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I heard you in the truck the other day. I was sitting in the driveway, and I was picking you up very good on this frequency on my Mark II-G in the truck, which is right out, right near the garage. But I think there's something, I don't know, something wrong with the antenna, or it's a band or something, because I heard Jeff the other day, same signal on his loop and his off-center fed in the truck on my diamond screwdriver, and the same in the house. So it might just be the location of where I'm parked. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, anyway, there's only 4 stations showing up in 200K of worth of space. Matt, hopefully things will get better. Thank you very much for picking me up. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Good to hear you as always there, brother, and take care, and stay out of trouble. Enjoy the weekend. Stay dry. Over.
Okay, good. 7-3.
All right, clearly KC1MR, Beantown Ray, and CD2OAM, John in Oakfield, New York. Before him, check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Got you, Scott and Cranston. Anyone else? Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, Scott, I thought I had another one in there. Anyway, yeah, almost said the N something and Y combined. I don't know why. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, how are you?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Like everybody else, we have high 60s, low 70s, overcast, really humid, and I think it's some of the smoke, which I thought wasn't going to happen again, but it looks like it's coming our way again. And I did think I hear another station in there too, Matt, that was trying to check in, but they were kind of low there in the signal. Heavy into my station with about a 4.7, can copy the audio fine, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day, I guess, especially on 40 meters. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, QSL or on sideband in general there, as long as you can hear the person, signal is irrelevant, but yeah, 69 degrees here, partly sunny skies. It's supposed to be up to 79 today. 3-mile-an-hour wind, 83% humidity, but it's not too bad out. I went out for a quick putt before my shift there, and it's not too bad out. Little overcast, no sun. Over.
Yeah, same here. We'll see if it actually changes around. I guess it's supposed to burn through or burn over, but I don't think it's going to get anything really decent until maybe overnight or maybe tomorrow morning. Saturday looks pretty good, and then Sunday and Monday it looks like more rain, Mike, or Matt.
Yeah, well, we're looking at a high of 82 tomorrow and 80 on Sunday, and then back down into the 70s for Monday with rain. But, you know, New England, you wait 10 minutes. Over.
Absolutely. All right, well, appreciate you getting me checked in there, Matt. Hopefully you can get a couple more before your shift's over. And seems like around 12:30, 1 o'clock, HF just shuts down entirely until the nighttime hours. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 73.
All right, Scott, 73s. Have a great Friday. And, you know, these weeks are going by too quick, and I don't like it. But nothing I can do about it. Anyway, Scott, clear it N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Have a great evening there and a great weekend. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, let's see. We'll try any QRP or mobiles. QRP mobile stations only, and 1MJF. Okay, general check-ins for ECARS. Solely phonetically, your call sign, anyone that can hear me, and 1MJS.
Whiskey 1 India Papa.
Whiskey 1 India Papa. Okay, what is your name and where are you located?
Hey, good morning. Name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm in Southwest Connecticut, the little town of Wilton. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Paul. Looks like first time check-in. Just to make sure I got the call right. Whiskey 1 Tango Papa, QSL?
Negative. Whiskey 1 India Papa, Italy, Portugal.
Oh, that's what I typed in. W1IP. Let me just double check here. Okay, Wendy, sorry, I said it wrong. Whiskey 1 India Papa. I don't know why I said Lima. Paul, and where did you say you were again?
I'm in a town in Wilton, Connecticut, which is southwestern Connecticut. Charlie Tango.
Okay, QSL on the Wilton, Charlie Tango. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm actually just testing a new antenna, although this is not the one I'm transmitting on. It's my normal one, but just going back and forth and seeing what I'm hearing. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. No, it's right. I wasn't looking at the meter there, but I'll look at it this time. I was looking at the computer. Over.
Yeah, roger that. This is the other antenna, the one I just put up, but I haven't really played with it much. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Paul. You're about an S5. Over.
Okay, thanks for that. You're a little bit stronger than that here, about an S7 in Connecticut. Now I'm back to my normal 40-meter antenna.
Yeah, they're about the same, believe it or not.
Oh, that's fine. Good to know. It's just that though I put up a full wave loop and it gives me a bunch of bands I didn't have, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, QSL there, Paul. Let's see. Yeah, you don't use QRZ anymore. I only use QRZ to log contact there, and I a lot of people try to log contact to me on Fusion on QRZ. I don't really do that for some reason. I don't know why. If it's over the internet, I kind of stray away from that. Over.
Yeah, me too. I gave up on it mainly because I'm a very active portable operator. I've done activations in over 400 parks, almost 500, and I'm not changing my QRZ page for every one of those locations.
Yeah, QSL. I don't know if you got bit by the Fusion bug there, Paul, but feel free to take a look on my QRZ page there. I went a little overboard. I think I have just about every Fusion mobile radio they make, and only the FT70 handhelds for now. I do want to get a 5DR, but I like Fusion. You can hook it up to the internet and over the air or both. I have a gateway set up here, and I kind of gave up on DMR and went the Fusion route. Over.
Understood. This is W1IP. Yeah, I was very early into DMR when it first got going. I had all kinds of Motorola radios, and I gave up on that as well. I ended up moving 8 months of the year. I'm in Florida. There are very few DMR repeaters on the east coast of Florida. So I gave up on that, but my club down there is getting into Fusion, so you might see me over there one of these days.
Yeah, QSL. Well, if you ever get Wires X set up, just look on my QRZ page, 80389, or my call sign. Look me up on QRZ, but 80389 is NEC link on my gateway with an FTM 200 set up here in Auburn. I do have an antenna so I can transmit back from my 70 or one of my 300s or my 7250 in my room back to the 200. So, yeah, it's the better of all the modes. Over.
Yeah, understood. I also tried D-Star way back in the day, and I ended up talking to the same two guys you talked to on analog. It just didn't do much for me.
No, Fusion's the way to go. They got the New England group up in Maine. if you get Wires X set up, you can bookmark links there. But yeah, just look up Yaesu Fusion there, or I'm sure you know more about it. But it's the way of the future there for voice over IP, and I like it. But I enjoy HF as well. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll take a look at it when I'm back down in Florida. If the club gets more into Fusion, I'm sure I'll bite the bullet and get a radio, since they will have a repeater, and I think they're looking to do Wires X. All right, very good. Well, thanks for taking me in. I've got to move along. I'm helping someone who's testing a portable antenna. I'm waiting for them to get set up on down on 40 meters, a little lower down, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again, and maybe on Fusion. This is Whiskey 1 India Papa.
All right, Paul, 73s, and yeah, look on eCar's website. Right now, the FTM 300s are, I think, $379, and the FTM 200s are just right around $300. So I'm sure they'll have more sales, but I picked up a second 300, and I might pick up another one next month there. A friend of mine's studying to get his license, and I lived with him years ago. So if he gets his license, that might be his gift. Over.
Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, roger that. All right, I got to run. 7-3. It's nice chatting with you. W1IP.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, he's a good friend. I've known him for over almost 40 years, so he's getting into the hobby there. So anyway, 73s from N1MJF looking for check-ins.
WB1CEI.
WB1 Charlie. Yeah. CEI. I'll be okay. Ed, how's things in Sharon, Connecticut?
Oh, very good here. Hot. It's going to be a hot one. We're 79 degrees, that's it. It's going to go up into the low mid-80s. It's going to be kind of humid today after we had 2 nice days. It'll be a hot day, and I guess we got rain for the weekend coming. So that's all right. We take what we get there. It's better than snow.
Yeah, well, you had to say it, Ed. So I'll just leave it at that. But no, I don't particularly like really any 4-letter words, but not that one. Over.
No, we don't need that. I was reading the almanac this year. It says we're going to have more snow than normal. Last year we didn't really have any, but they say we're going to get more this year.
Yeah, it's you think all the rain that we've gotten here in New Hampshire or in New England that we wouldn't get as much, but yeah, nice S9 signal from Connecticut. You're stronger than Mike K1VLB. He's right down the road from me a little ways in Hollis. I used to live in Nashua, but he's now I'm up here in Auburn, New Hampshire, off of 101, and yeah, band was up and down, but you're a solid S9. Over.
All right, you're right out there too, Matt. There. Okay, I just took a break. I was up on 72 too, trying to run that there. That's better than the Nordale up there. So I figured at least this band is open down here, so I want to come down and say hi. So hey, have a nice weekend. You gonna get any rain up there?
I'm sure we're probably going to. It's 69 degrees. We're supposed to get up to 80, and it's cloudy right now. But I think we might see some sun, but. Looks like we're not getting rain till Monday or Sunday or Monday, but you never know. We might get a pop-up shower. Over.
Yeah, that's what they're talking here. Pop-up one today. Tomorrow could get some, but Saturday, Sunday, and Monday doesn't look good. So I got to finish up my lawn today, and then that's it. Hey, Matt, take care. Be safe. Appreciate you being here. Talk to you later.
All right, 73's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India Head in Sharon, Connecticut. Yeah, it'll wash some of the pollen off the truck, and I really need to get inside and clean the dash because it's forest green and you can see the pollen. I really need to get in there with some armor all and clean the dash. 73's that. All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS. Second East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Now, see. K3JTA. Tim, you around? Hey, Tim, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, Matt. I just came in the door from a fallen tree in the backyard. I borrowed a friend's electric saw to use in my one, and I like it, but I did get through the whole tree, including the trunk, but the battery was very sad at the very end, so I was lucky to get through as far as I did. Over.
Yeah, QSO. I've never used a chainsaw, but I guess that's where gas-powered ones have a little more horsepower. Over.
Yeah, and I am on the maintenance crew for a long trail, about 200 miles long. But I'm on a crew that takes care of it as it goes through York County and north up to the Appalachian Trail, Cumberland County, Pennsylvania. And we always use our gas power, and we carry enough extra gas to get us through our 3 hours on Thursday morning. So anyway, here I was done with my shift, and I walked down to the house, and I forgot to give my report. So it's on the record now.
Yeah, QSL. I was going to say, if you burn wood there, if you don't have your own personal gas chainsaw, maybe you should get one. And if you have a pickup truck, you can always cut and stack the wood and season it. I don't know if you burn wood at all. I hope I can get my old wood stove out of my old QTH, but if not, I'm going to get another one here, and I'll probably end up buying a gas chainsaw. Because there are plenty of trees out back and branches just laying around everywhere, and trees that are down out along the highway wall. So there's plenty of wood. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We don't take the wood out of the trail because we don't own the property that it goes through. There's a lot of different, like a mosaic of properties. It passes through several game lands here, York County and Cumberland County. It goes through I believe it goes through 3 state parks here. And then along the river, there's Brookfield Company that operates the Holtwood Dam, hydroelectric dam. And lots and lots of Lancaster Conservancy land that they bought up over in the York County side. Thank you. Along the river, and it's just beautiful. So anyway, point is, unless there's something that we take care of right along the road, then we don't mess with taking anything out. We're usually pretty tired by the end of the day anyway. So, all right, Matt, I have to get in and jump in the shower and get ready for the afternoon.
All right, QSL there, Tim. Yeah, I figured if you got to cut it down and leave it there, and wouldn't hurt to ask if you burn wood. Maybe that way you take it and throw it in the back of your own truck there if you had one. That's what I would do, but it's each his own. But I'm sure they'd probably be happy to see it gone and not sit there and rotting away. But anyways, that's just me. Anyways, 73. Have a great day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we do have many miles that go along the road, but most of it, thank goodness, is shaded in forest. And the philosophy there is, anyway, that we just let it in there. It would have eventually turned into soil for the environment there, for the ecology. So we'd just leave it be there. After all, the tree uses all of the minerals and stuff there from the ground, that's owned by somebody else, and so we just replenish it. Lots of insects and guys contribute to the food chain, food web, whatever. So anyway, I do have a wood stove. I use it every winter. It supplements my natural gas
central machine, and I've got plenty of wood here. I live on 2.5 acres, and I'm still working through some ash trees that were 80 feet high, and I chopped that up how long ago? Maybe 4 years ago, and I'm still getting through it. But along the perimeter of this alfalfa field that I have, there's plenty of wood that I get rid of. It falls in the way of the farmer who harvests the alfalfa for hay, and then there's plenty of branches that kind of fall over and lean over and get in the way of the tractor. So anyway, Matt, got to get in that shower. Can't stand myself now. I'll talk with you later. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for doing the net, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, 73s, enjoy the shower. I can smell you from here. No, just kidding. If you got a good oak tree that was seasoned and dried out, that would be a keeper. But hopefully I can have a wood stove here, or maybe an outdoor fire pit in the wintertime. But I don't mind sitting out by the wood stove and cooking my turkey on Christmas Eve is what I usually do. But got to look for a wood stove after they say I can have one, or get my old one out of my old QTH. Anyway, Tim, 73s, have a great evening. Over.
7-3, K3JTA.
All right, WA2DVU. Bill, I saw your message there on the alternate back channel there. Are you around? Okay, just thought I'd check. Checking for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu,
Whiskey Alpha
November
1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, got Zulu Golf, November, and what was the other one? Tango Alpha, Quebec, your full call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island, I got you. Jerry, N2ZGN, how are you?
Not too bad. We got back a little bit ago from Plattsburgh, and I didn't turn the amp back on. Right now we are at 83 degrees. We've got a heavy smoke haze layer above us, and we are at 69% humidity. So it's sticky out there. I'm doing a little antenna work in preparation. Got a mast that I'm going to be putting up as soon as 4 elements get in here. And that should be midweek. So that looks good. And we'll be putting up a permanent mast for the backup radio. And that should take care of that work for at least the winter.
Yeah, QSL, it's, I forgot what it was. Almost 70 degrees here. They say we're going to get up to almost 80. Overcast, no sun yet, no rain. Hey, did you see that video I sent you?
Say again about the radio?
Did you see that video I sent you from in my truck?
Affirmative. That's interesting, over.
Yeah, QSL, I was, that's the Mark 2G in the truck. And I was lucky to get a separation cable. I seen them on eBay, which I don't use anymore. I seen them on eBay for almost $100, $150. Some guy in Nashua had one. The sideband drifted on it, but I got it for $200 and $50 for the separation cable. But I turned around and sold the radio for $3, and I had 3 of them at one point. But $50 for a separation cable. Those are hard to find. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I have seen how to make those, but I really wouldn't want to do that myself. So, good. And, you sounded good the other night on the mobile, so hopefully it'll stay that way for you. I've got a little static problem on mine, and I think we'll have to get some of the static straps and ground the body to the road, so to speak. Anyhow, we'll catch it tonight as long as I don't have thunderstorms pop up again. So take care, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, if you real quick, I'll have to give you a call later on or something, or talk to you later on the net. If you know how to make those, I got a bunch of Cat 5 wire, and I might have some RJ45 connectors. I'd like to make another one for my other one, just so I have one. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have Cat 45. I have the 45 RJ45s. I have Cat wire and all that. It's just I don't like getting into that stuff as much as I used to. So, but yeah, I do. I have repaired some of my own cables.
Uniform Golf Papa, is that still going on today, or something going to happen?
All right, Jerry. Well, I'll catch you on later tonight on the Gator Net, and if you're ever bored or whatever, if you feel like making up one, just let me know how much you want for it, and I'll gladly reimburse you. Because I'd like to have another one, because I never know what I'm going to do with the other Mark 2G, where I'm going to put it. So if you ever feel like you want to make one, let me know how much you want for it, and I'll send you money order or something. But we'll chat later, Jerry. You kind of faded out there, so I'm going to move on to the next station there. So 73 is N2ZGN. We'll catch you on the GatorNet later. WA1TAQ, Joe, how things in Smithfield, Rhode Island?
Good morning, WA1TAQ. Let's see, we are 67 degrees with a 64-degree dew point, so it's a moist day, overcast, no plans to get sunny anytime soon. 10410 on the roster. Just checking in with different radios today. It's the middle of the month. I go through every rig to make sure they're all still working. So that's pretty much what we're doing here. Back to net, WA1TAQ. I missed your call.
Hi, Joe. Good morning. Yeah, the call here is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And I'm on an FT991 Alpha. So what radio are you on today or testing out? Over.
This is a Drake TR4CW that was built in August of 1976. One of my favorite radios. It's just fun to play with. Fun to keep it running too. It's been really good over the years.
Yeah, QSL, let's see, 76. How old was I? Oh, I was 8. 76. Yeah, I was 8 years old. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, this one and my Heat Kit twins are the oldest rigs in my shack. And then the next oldest after that is an ISTOM 751 that dates in at around 1980, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, QSL. I've had 2 of those, and I still have one here. If the CPU or the memory battery goes on that thing, it's pretty much foobar there. My 751A, it's the second one I had to replace the meter lights on it, and the display goes blank sometimes, and I still can pick up my general broadcast or get some of the memory channels, but then sometimes the VFO just goes blank, and I can hear something, but I don't see anything. Over.
QSL. This is a 751, not even an A version, so it's very primitive. Takes a lick to keep on ticking, although I think the compressor finally died. So I may have to jump into it and see if I can get the compressor working again. If not, there's a radio I would just use without the compressor. Just keeping this stuff up and running is fun. It's 50 years worth of collection, so I kind of like to keep it going. All right, I'm not going to hold it. There's some other back there, Matt, but it's been a pleasure, and appreciate the chat. And one MJF, WA1TAQ.
All right there, Joe. 73s. Yeah, the oldest radio I had was my Elmer, a little N1UZN, a silent key. She gave me an Yaesu FT736R, and something went wrong with the screen. It was the old gas charge display, and I probably could have replaced it, but I ended up selling it for a parts radio, and I'm really kicking myself because I should have kept it. It was a big radio, but I just should have kept it. And I had a 757 GX2, and the oldest radios I have in the shack now, I got another Mark II-G and the 751A, and everything else is all newer ICOM Fusion stuff, Yaesu Fusion radios. Over.
QSL. Yeah, youngest radio here is an IC718. I picked that up at an estate sale. So, anyway, 73 Matt, I'm going to run and get some stuff done, but I did want to check in. So, N1MJS, hope to see you again, WA1CAQ.
Yeah, QSL, I have an FT. I had an 817. I have an 818. The 817 needs some repair, and the 818, they don't even make them anymore. So maybe they'll come out with one with Yaesu Fusion, and then I'll have to buy another one. Over.
QSL.
All right, 783s, because I would. Anyways, if they came out with a Fusion one, I would definitely buy one. WA1TAQ, Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. Check in for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Sierra, I got you, Salvatore. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry in Wydell, Pennsylvania. Anyone else?
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Charlie Hotel Delta. That's it. November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta. It came up with everything but your name and location. Over.
Well, name here is Chuck, Charlie Hotel Uniform Charlie Kilo, and I'm in a little town called Oxford, New York. That's Oxford, New York. Membership number is 21285.
Yeah, I got that. Oxford, New York there. Okay. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, how are you?
Good. Let's see. It's still morning. Good morning, Matt. Doing well. Can't complain. The name here is, you already got it, is Barry. The town is Lindell, Pennsylvania. It's about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. The band's up and down as usual. 40-meter fun today. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. How copy?
I'm looking at one screen and another screen and not the radio, but go ahead again.
All right, no worries. We're sitting here working today from home, as we do 3 days a week, and I got you just came up to about an S8, S9 here, over.
Yeah, QSL, the band is definitely up and down there. I had another station out of Connecticut that was S9 plus 10 there. You're about an S2, over.
All right, very good. I'll take it. I mean, I'm only running 100 watts with a droopy G5 RV. Here you're talking about a lot of Yaesu radios. My father's a silent key, and I got his radio back up, and it's working functionally. I got to get it actually on the air. It's an old Yaesu FTDX 401 Bravo with the AM mod. 70s radio that was tubes, but they used a little solid state around the VFO for stabilization, over.
Yeah, QSL, I like the Yaesu radios. I mean, I started out back in 98 when I got my tech license there, and I had pretty much ICOM 207s, 208s, and 746 originals and pros, and got rid of all of those. I still have a 207 somewhere, and a 736R. But one radio I loved, and I unfortunately had to sell it to buy a Mark IIG. I had a 757 GX2 with the matching tuner and power supply, and I got it for $550. It was on eBay, and the guy took it off, and we did a deal offline there and made monthly payments, and I got it. But unfortunately, I had to sell it to buy a Mark IIG for the truck. Even though I could have put that in there, but that radio is nice, and the tuner would automatically tune to the memory channel, and I didn't have to do a thing. I really needed to let that go. Over.
Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about those radios. Folks really love them. So, that's really my only experience with Yaesu is that older radio. Most of the stuff I've been with, and I only have a couple radios. Is Kenwood TS-140 was my first radio. It still operates. I shouldn't say this, knock on wood. It's still got the same memory battery in it from 1990 or even 89. So definitely knock on wood there, because those batteries don't tend to usually last that long. And now I'm running a TS-2000. That's the most current radio I've got. But I'm kind of looking at this vaporware that Anon has. It's the G21K. It's a high-powered radio. I don't think it's in production yet, but it looks like it's just the radio. It's up to 1,000 watts. But the description's kind of vague, so it's a year old. They're taking reserve orders for it, but I don't know how long, if and when that radio will ever become live. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I know there's a company, the 751 Alphas are saying that memory battery for the CPU goes. I can't remember the name of the company. They make something that's a plug and play to the radio that eliminates the need for the battery and gives it constant power, but I forget who it was. But yeah, if you look up all the Fusion radios there, the 200s, 7250s, 300s, 500s, and the 991, I have two of the 300s, and the only Fusion handheld I got is a 70, so yeah, I kind of dove headfirst into Fusion. Over.
Yeah, my local buddy here's got a Fusion radio. He loves it when he finds activity on it, and the audio is just so crystal clear, so it's just a beautiful thing. All right, I got to jump back into work because I am working from home here, so we'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great weekend. You take care. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, 73's there. And Wires X is a whole different thing there, but anyways, clearly you and Chuck there in Oxford, New York. How are you?
Oh, very nice, very nice. And good morning and good mid-morning to you, Matt, N1MJS. N1MJS. I guess I said that right, But anyways, I'm not sure what your topics are all about. I think this is the first time I checked on with you here. Periodically here, my current job is I work on a farm, and I'm going through my second retirement here now. And that's coming up very shortly here. And we've been doing a lot of haying and got that all said and done. Got my own equipment. And that's what's going on. So maybe after that's all said and done, I might be able to get on some of these others throughout the day here too. I've got on a few already. But this is the first time I think I touched base with you there. As far as radios here, oh boy, I got about 6 Kenwood 850s, and I pick one each week, and I play with it for 4 or 5 days, and then I go to the second one, and the third one, fourth one, et cetera. My 40-meter radio is I got a Kenwood 440, which I play with that one here on ECARS net. I got that one set up for that. And my DXN radio, I have an FT2000D, and I've had that. I got that and my retirement gift from, my 30th year at Raymond's there. They gave it to me.
and for 30 years of service. So I did make it 38 years. I wanted 40, but things just didn't turn out, so retired at 38. So as far as how many countries I've contacted 314 confirmed. I got QSL cards from all of them, so I really got a good chunk under my belt here on that one. So, but I still play with the Yazoo here, especially if there's oncoming DX stations that I just want to contact. I play with that, and like I said, I do play with the FT or the Kenwood TS 850s. I just love them radios. Got nice receive, nice transmit onto them. I've had a few guys up this way trying to twist my arm, break my left arm if I'd sell one to them, but I said, no, not yet, not ready. So that's what's going on here in my radio. So I've had quite a few out throughout the years. I'm also a VE instructor for our club up here in our town. So, and I enjoy that. So anyways, I'll pass it right back to you. So, and thanks for getting me in there. This is N2CHD back to N1MJS. Take it away, Matt.
All right, thanks, Chuck. Yeah, I'm also a VE here. I haven't been too active lately, but it's still good to 2029 there. I had one Kenwood. I forget what model it is, but you might be the guy to ask. And I know Kenwood and Oinko are pretty much the same wiring. What's that 200-watt Kenwood radio they made?
I looked into that one, but I decided to go with the Yazoo. I can't remember if it was, I guess without looking that one up, I can't really remember what the number was onto it. 501, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe 2001? I'm not really sure what that was. I'm just guessing. So, anyways, they're all good radios. When they all work, they're all excellent radios. When they don't work, none of them are any good. But anyways, that's the fun of repairing them and getting them back on board again and start talking onto them. Back to you.
WA2DVU.
Yeah, Bill, I got you in there. Yeah, QSL there, Chuck. Yeah, my friend Mark had a lightning strike in Methuen, I think 6 or 8 months ago there, and it took out his 991A, a Kenwood FTM 100 gateway radio from Wires X, and a 7300. And his computer and 2 power supplies from one lightning strike. So he's got a couple radios that need to be repaired, and he had his computer rebuilt already. So anyways, Chuck, good talking to you there, and yeah, I'll Google it and look up the Kenwood there. I'd like to pick one up someday and maybe a 7300 just for S&Gs. Because I like ICOM as well there. But anyway, 73, Chuck, enjoy and have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you, and have a good night. What's up there? N2CHD, clear.
All right. WA2DVU, Bill, how are you?
Oh, I am doing good, and you are barreling in here today. I'm ready to take over if you're clear. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I get, let's see, you make 12 check-ins there, over.
Okay, well, we'll see how the day goes. Have a good week, my friend. Got warm again. It's up to 85, clear, no wind, no rain, so that's cool for the tourists. Anything else?
No, sir. It's supposed to get up to 79 degrees today, cloudy, overcast, no sun, and 3-mile-an-hour wind, over.
Oh, well, that happens. Take care, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. I'll see you at 1300.
Very good. We'll be here. Let's get you checked in here. Gotcha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. My name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins. Please use 4 call signs with phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
How about November 1, Echo X-Ray India?
X-Ray Echo India. Anybody else? Over. XEI. Give me your full call, over.
Yes, November 1, Echo X-Ray India, Bill.
Yeah, I got you now, Greg. Q5, loud. What's going on?
Nothing. You know, turn the radio on, here you are. Wow, it's magic. It's nice, like in your neighborhood, and I was outside watering the garden, and came back in here to play radio and have a little lunch. Over.
Hey, sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to lunch after the net also. Yeah, 50 miles away. Doing good on ground wave. Talk to you soon. Anything else, Greg?
No, that's it, Bill. 73. See you later. This is NYXI.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in. ECARS. Over. Must have had another solar flare. I don't see mid-cars or south cars chugging away on the scope. Should be an interesting afternoon. I wonder if things are going to change when winter comes, if they decide to get propagation back to normal. Oh well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-in, ECARS, over.
Ian 4, JTJ.
J on the end. Try it again.
Yeah, November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, JTJ, a little late, but we got you. You're sounding, you're Q3 to 4. How you doing today, Jim?
Doing okay. Yeah, I tell you, the band conditions are real bad today, I tell you. But I'm just glad I can make it in there and check in today, Lab. I think I'm running about 75 watts, something like that, on this ICOM right here. Not very much, but just need to get a better antenna system up. That's what I need to do. So, talk to y'all later, everybody. Have a good one now. EM4JTJ, be clear.
Okay, Jim, you have a good afternoon. You're sounding very good today. Q5, nice. Q4 to 5, nice audio, a little bit of noise. But for the power you're running and the band condition, you're doing real good. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 DON. You're doing okay. A little light, Q3 to 4, but that's okay. I got that wrong. W3 DON. I'll learn to type yet. Anybody else, over?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, loud as usual. EC1MR. Anybody else, over? Oh, where's Baltimore coming in? Boy, you're really light today there. Rudy, give me your call again.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, we have. Rudy, give me your call again, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger.
Kilo Bravo 3. Go on in, Rudy. Okay, you're Q2 to Q3. You're really light today, Rudy. Sorry about that. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, over?
What's up, my friend? At least you hear me, no doubt about it. Thank you. Have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo that Mobile clear. Thank you.
Thank you there, Rudy. Came up now. Conditions are just a little bit. W3DON. How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Bill. Not a whole lot going on up here. Sun shining up here in Lancaster County, and just put the headset on. Heard you call for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. You're 5'9" up here, by the way.
Well, you're doing fine. You're Q5. A little noisy. Fans' signals are down today, but what else is new? Imagine Lancaster's been real busy this summer.
Oh, yeah, always. Anyway, but I guess we're supposed to get some rain over the weekend. We'll have to see how that works out. So, although we could use some, I think. I don't think we got near enough this summer. But anyway, I think we could use a good soaking rain and not... we missed out on that Debbie stuff. We didn't get near the rain they got, like, north and west of us. So, we didn't get near what they were saying we were going to get.
We only got about an inch of that. Of course, it passed way west of us. Supposed to rain Sunday and Monday, or Monday and Tuesday, and yes, we do need some rain. A week or so ago, we got like 4 days of rain, and the grass loved it. The grass, crabgrass, looked like real nice horse pasture after that rain was over, and after we cut it, it really looked nice. Talk to you later. Anything else?
Not have a good one. ECARS numbers 30 triple deuce for light. 73. Have a great day and enjoy it. Have a great weekend.
73 to you. Hey, Mr. Ray, you're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Nothing much. My wife is attending a funeral, and I'm alone. I'm not. Anyway, you sound good, Bill. You're over a 9. Beautiful audio, and things are looking good here. So what's happening on your neck of the woods?
Nothing much. The tourists are loving it. They like the hot weather. It's up to about 85 today, but the humidity's down, so it's doable. But I guess the hotter it is, the more they like it, and we have to keep the tourists happy because we get about 3 or 4 months of them, and then it's a long, cold winter. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, but what I'm doing is just trying to keep busy, and when I'm alone like this, and no lunch ride, so I guess I'll just have to tough it out.
See, there you go. Gosh, that's the secret. Keep busy. When you stop being busy, you just stop being. Talk to you later, Ray. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it, bud. You take care and enjoy.
73's ECARS check-ins. WA2DVU, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Golf Oscar and a KD1 maybe. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
QRP again.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Victor Romeo Zulu, let's get you before you go. Jeff, you're crazy trying to work QRP with this crappy propagation. However, it's hard to believe you're QRP, but anyhow, you're running Q4 to 5, excellent audio. What's going on, buddy?
QSL, I just built the Ribacop vertical antenna. I got it mounted into the ground. It's a 25-foot mast. I have one 25-foot counterpoise. I'm on a Zygo G90. I got it on 8 watts, 8 whiskey. QSL?
QSL, hey, it's doing a good job. Surprising, heavy QSB on you. You went down to Q2 and then back up to Q5. Have a good week, my friends. Weekend, stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope, I just thank you for the report. Thank you for what you do. Always a pleasure to check in with ECARS. 73, Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
73's good afternoon, Ron. How are things up in Kingston today? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, WA2DVU, the 3 Golf Oscar. It's humid here and warm. We're going to be up about 27 Celsius and pretty heavy humidity today, but it's going to drop off, and then we get 3 days with showers. We'll get through it today with the help of the AC, I guess. Other than that, not a great deal going on. Just thought we'd check in. Hadn't talked to you in a while.
73's here, Ron. You're sounding very good today. Q5, nice audio. And at least lucky where the humidity is down a bit, so that makes it very pleasant. Stay well. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are things in New York? KD2, Victor Romeo Zulu maybe, over. Kilo Delta 2, are you there? Oh, I worked you already. You were the QR. Where were you? You were the QRP station. Sorry about that. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile, over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
MCE, nice signal. Anybody else? boy, I'll be glad when I get my cataracts fixed. They're getting worse. The screen has got to get closer yet. Well, MCE, Mr. Carl, you sounded good today.
W3MCE. Well, thank you very much here. We got an ugly day today. Overcast. We got storms possibly coming later this afternoon and this evening. But it's really comfortable out there right now, and might do a little bit more yard work. Got a lot of branches and stuff come down from the last storm, and get that all cleaned up, and maybe cut the grass before it gets the rain gets here. But other than that, that's all I got planned for today.
Hey, real fine, Carl. Sounding good, Q5. Good audio. You know, it's beautiful here. We're supposed to get rain Sunday or Monday, and yeah, we need it. 73's Carl. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
We got NPN. Who else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Hey, you're loud today. Anybody else, over? NPN, good afternoon, Phil. You're sounding good as usual, over.
You also there, Bill. Moving in here. I think you're in New Jersey. Got a frog in my throat. I think you're in New Jersey. Are you anywhere near Lake Akron, I wonder? You're 20 over here. I gotta turn the volume down. I signal. And thanks for doing what you're doing. I'm just sitting back here and enjoying. Back to you, Bill. K2NPN here.
Yeah, real fine, Phil. Yeah, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And I know where Lake Akron is. Yes, sirree. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Roger. Thanks for that. I wasn't sure. I got a good friend of mine that is down there. Every once in a while I get down there. Have a great day. Appreciate what you do. K2NPN, 73, we're clear.
73's. Good afternoon, Don. You're sounding good today.
Well, hello, Bill. You're sounding excellent, too. You're a good 15 over. I wonder, are we free from sun flares today? We have about 77 degrees, kind of overcast. Had some late rain earlier, and we're going to have rain later on this afternoon and into the evening. So we need it. We definitely need it around here. It's so dry. Back to you. This is NYJ.
Real fine, Don. Yeah, we need rain too, probably Sunday or Monday. Sounding good today. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Joe. Q5. Yeah, Q4 to 5, a little noisy. What's going on?
Oh, not much here other than testing out the 37610 here. Also trying out the 18600 full auto center unit on a doubling antenna out there and running a Ultra Voice 320 with it. You're about 5 by 9 to 10 QSL.
QSL, appreciate the report. Have fun with that rig. That's pretty cool. Conditions are a little rough, but hey, we're hearing you fine. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, sir. ECAR number is 8289. You have a blessed day. Thank you for your services on that.
73's to you. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-chew net. My name is Bill, QTH, K-May, New Jersey, looking for check-in, fixed, mobile, or QRP. If you're a glutton for punishment, your call, please, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1
real weak one. Whiskey Foxtrot something. Holler into the mic, over.
Yeah,
I gotta take it out of standby first. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. How you doing, Bill?
Oh boy, you're late today. Let me get you in here. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That's Mr. Bill. Wow, Q2 to Q3, Bill. Ground wave is not our friend. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're trying out an end-fed Longmire and Floyd away from it, so that doesn't surprise me.
I switched the loop all over you. I can't seem to pull you in here. Repeat your last. Holler into the mic.
All righty. Well, let's see. We're putting in about 400 watts. And this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Over.
Yeah, I got you now about a Q3. Conditions just really suck this afternoon. Still fooling around with solar flares. Have a good afternoon, Will. Good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, just trying out this new amp, but I'm actually working through all of the setup for each of the bands. So I just did the 7190, which is another frequency that I use. So I set it up for that, and put it up here to see how your frequency comes up. But I don't want to tune up on your frequency while you're using it. So I'll wait till you go away. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Got most of that, Bill. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Check in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1, Yankee Oscar.
Yankee Oscar, you sounded good. Anybody else? Over. Sounded like somebody else. Check your frequency, or maybe it's just propagation. Any other check-ins, ECARS? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, that'll work. Let's see, Yankee Oscar. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill, and good day to you. Just checking out the equipment here in preparation for the HWN stuff. Have a couple of slots tomorrow, so I'm trying it out with the stepper on 40 meters instead of the OCFD. How's she sounding?
Holy crap, sounds fantastic. Q5, excellent audio. You know I don't give S-meter reports, but you're about 20 over 9. You're really barreling in here. Don't touch that dial. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're about 22 over here, sounding great. Okay, we won't tie you up. Thanks. I just wanted to check it out today before storm operations begin. Thanks much, sir. 10100 on ECARS number. We'll say 73 and have a good one. Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar clear.
73 to you. Hey, Mr. Barry, how are you?
All right, Bill, doing well. KD3X return. That last station was S9 here, southeastern Pennsylvania. And the QRP station was no signal, but I was hearing him also here. Just working here as usual. 30857. Back to you, Bill.
Sounds good. Q4 to 5. Good audio. Stay well. Have a frantic weekend. Enjoy the good weather. You're in PA. I think they're saying you might be getting some rain tomorrow when you need it. Anything else, Barry?
Yeah, it usually rains on the weekends, and it's beautiful when I'm supposed to be working. Nope, that'll do it. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend, and we'll be out here listening to possible relays if needed. KD3X.
Thank you. 73's check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha. Another nice signal. Anybody else? Over. WVA, Mr. Joe, turn the loop around to the southwest. Sounding pretty good. What's up?
Oh, just looking forward to a little liquid love coming out of the sky here about 2 o'clock. We sure need it. Other than that, everything's pretty calm here. It's kind of cloudy and dark, but, need that rain.
Yes, we do. Just be careful of lightning behind it. You don't want to blow things up. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over?
Nope. I'll definitely be switching the antenna to ground here after this call because I'm looking at the radar and I see it coming. So have a great one. Thanks for running it. This is Joe in Berea, West Virginia, K5WVA. Clear with you.
73 Joe. Check in ECARS. Your call. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, you're loud. Anybody else? Over. Hey, what's going on, Ted? You're pretty good today.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Good. Man's up and down as usual this summer. Anyway, got the wife home. She had her surgery on her shoulder. She's home and resting comfortably, and things went real well. So all we have now is get her all healed up, but things went very well. So we're happy with that. And looking forward to where she can get out running around again. So that's what's going on here, Bill. I'm stuck kind of at the house nursing. Back to you, Bill. KC81.
Hey, glad to hear it. She'll be able to get back on the baseball team and start pitching again. You guys have been in our prayers. Anything else, Ted?
No, well, God, they said it's one of the worst breaks he ever saw, and he worked for the Boston Celtics, so I've seen some pretty bad ones. He was real happy with how everything went, so we're optimistic and looking forward to a quick recovery. Thanks, Bill. KC81.
WA2DVU. Good, Ted. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. And J2US. Are you lurking, Jeffrey, on this beautiful day? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 November Papa Oscar.
MTO. Nice signal. November Papa Oscar. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today. What is your handle? Everything's in the log but your name. Over. WA1 November Papa Oscar. Over.
Yes, this is WA1 NPO. The name here is Chris. I'm with the Whitman Amateur Radio Club at a special event in Marshfield, Massachusetts, at the Marshfield Fair.
Okay, real fine, Chris. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Wish you a lot of luck, and you have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
No, I think that's it. I appreciate the call. Sitting here with Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta. He might want to say something. WA1 MAD 10126. Thanks for your work this morning. And hi to Jeff, WA1 MAD.
Yeah, how you doing, Mike? I haven't heard from Jeff yet. He'll probably be blasting in here in a little bit. You guys are doing real well. Q5 and nice audio and loud. Have fun. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Extra mobile, your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Over. This is Whiskey. Come back here, foot switch. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Whiskey 2, India, Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike, they signal. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Bob. Oh, another ground plane, buddy. 73 miles, over.
Yeah, you're blasted in up here in New Egypt. Really nice signal. Excellent audio. What can I say? You nicely quiet my receiver. I always give the price of gas up here. I think it was $3.33 the last time I saw it, which was yesterday. Back to you.
Yeah, a couple stations are running 330 or so. Most of them are still like Wawa and stuff are still like 347, 349. After Labor Day, it goes back lower. Sounding good today, Bob. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No. Yeah, copy the price of gas. As you go down County Road 539 here, you get a number of, I guess, 2 or 3 Wawa gas stations as you go down. Some of them are lower and some of them are higher. I guess it depends on when the last tanker came through. Have a good day down there in Cape May. W2IWN.
Real quick question. New Egypt. That's close up to Batsto, right?
Say again, I missed that.
Yeah, New Egypt. That's on the way to Batsto, isn't it?
Batsto is, if you're on County Road 563, which goes through, let's see, what's the town there where the Jersey Devil is famous? Chatsworth. Yeah, Chatsworth is sort of the capital of the cranberry bog country there. 539 is a little further north. Just trying to think. Well, we're near McGuire Air Force Base in Fort Dix.
Hey, there you go. Okay, that's cool. 73-6. We shall talk to you again next time. Stay well. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Another weak one in there. Holler into the mic, over. Okay, it was a November 4. Switch the antenna around. November 4. Try it again.
November 4.
Sorry, November 4. You're really late. Try again in about 10 minutes, and we'll see what happens. Hey, Charles, how are things up in PA?
Hi, everything's fine and dandy here in Pennsylvania. We got blue skies, 83 degrees, and it's nice out. Over.
Hey, yeah, same here. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good with good audio. Q4 to 5, a little bit of noise, but hey, 40 meters at least is working. Anything else? Over.
Hey, nothing. You're peaking out about 5.7 here in Pennsylvania. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. I ticket to ride is 30026. Lifetime. Catch you later. We're clear.
Thank you very much, Charles. Check in ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
WOL, anybody else? Hey, afternoon, John. You're sounding good today.
I hear you 5859.
Okay, John, I think you passed it over to me real quick. There was real quick QSD on you. You went down into the mud and then back up. But that's 40 meters. We've been having solar flares lately, as you well know. John, you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's all. Have a good day.
Very good. You came up to Q5 that trip. 73's Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United. Check-ins. ECARS, over.
MJS recheck.
Sure, what's up?
Bill.
MJS, what's cooking?
Oh, not much. That last station sounded a little off frequency. Was it just me?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said that last station there, you sound a little off frequency. I don't know if it was me.
I don't care. As long as I can understand him, I'm not going to chase all over him. Could have been his voice. He could have had a cold. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's true. Yeah, you're about an S5 there, so yeah, the band's been up and down. Mike Baron Hollis, he was about an S2 and then he jumped up to a 9, so yeah, something funky flip-flopping band, over.
Yeah, it's got that slow QSB, goes up and down, and oh well. At least we can talk. Seems like the sweet spot's about 250 miles. More or less just ain't too good. Ground wave sucks. Wilmington, Delaware, 36 miles. I could just about hear him. Q1 or 2. Talk to you at the top of the hour. So.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the scope, so it's no one operating anywhere nearby. Anyway, so yeah, I'll catch you at 1300. And when MJS is back, doing whatever I wasn't doing.
73s. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in, 6, Star Mobile, over.
Hey, Bill, WA3GIN.
WA3, what was it again?
Gin like the liquor.
Right, real call signs. Real phonetics, over, you're a little late.
WA3GIN.
Oh, GIM. Oh, boy, heavy QSB, you're up there now. What's cooking?
Just trying to wake you up a little bit. No, you got not enough traffic on the frequency.
Oh, I'm doing great, man. Half hour, 24 call, 24 check-in. Say, give me a break.
Okay, enjoy the cool spell.
Oh yeah, it's up to about 85, but the humidity's way down, and that makes it doable. And the tourists love it. So as long as they're happy, we're happy. Over.
Roger. Okay, carry on. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN 3243.
Well, I switched the loop down to the southwest, and you know I don't do S-meter reports, but you're 20 over 9 here. You're blasting in.
Oh, good. We'll try and keep the RF path open there. You have a great Friday, TGIF, and a great weekend. We'll see you later.
What are you using for an antenna?
Today, we're using the bat wing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm just using a normal 40-meter dipole, pointed north and south. One end is 30 feet, and the other end is 60 feet. And knock on wood, it works good. And of course, for receiving, as you probably know, I'm using that SAL 20 rotatable loop, which is bloody fantastic. If I switch it around to the north, you go down to about an S3, and then when I switch it to the south, you're bodacious, over.
Those are good things. It's very hard to beat a dipole at 60 feet. But those fancy pants antennas work pretty good, too. Excelente. Well, we're happy with the loop, with the 2 loops. They're consistently omnidirectional, low noise, and mid-range takeoff angle, so can't really complain. Although we still have other antennas we fool with and move around to back and forth and stuff like that. They all don't work at the same time as good as each other. And on any given day, one will work better than the other. So, go figure.
Boy, that's the truth. 73 Dave, nice talking with you. WA2DVU. ECARS check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Call sign again slowly. You're a little garbled, over. Check-ins ECARS, fixed or mobile, your call please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Pittsburgh, Nancy H. Hotel.
Oh boy, copy is really rough. I got 2 stations. Spread them out. Try them again, over. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Use normal phonetics, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Romeo November Oscar.
Got you now, Romeo November Oscar. Anybody else, over?
K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
There we go, Echo Nancy Hotel. RNL, good afternoon there, Mike. What's going on?
Good afternoon. We're about 40 miles north of New York City, running a radio that I got about 2 weeks ago and having a lot of fun with it. This is the first time I put it on 40 into a G5 RV. It's a Yaesu FTDX10, and it replaced a 40-year-old Icom 761. What a difference. Love this technology. Go ahead.
Okay, got most of that. Copy's really rough for some reason all of a sudden, but that's 40 meters. Thanks for checking in today, Mike, and we'll look forward to talking to you again, and hopefully the band's a little bit better. Anything else, over?
Negative. Just wanted to say hello to ECARS. It's been a long time since I've been on the net. Go ahead.
Okay, don't be a stranger to ECARS. Look forward to talking to you again. Next up is Echo November Hotel. That's Michael. Come on in, Michael.
Roger, Dodger. You're correct on the call, and the name is correct. New York is correct. Right now the sun is shining. It's about 82 degrees. An excellent day. I just got my new number here, so the reason I checked in, Bob Goodwin emailed it to me, and the call is 21295, and I repeat, 21295. Just got it yesterday, just to let you know, and you're coming in at 59. Thank you.
Okay, real fine, Michael. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. You came up to Q4 that time. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray, I think. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Anybody else? QBX, that might be Benny, over.
Yeah, I think you moved your VFO. You sound like you're off frequency. Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on there.
Okay, we're back on. We're trying to chase some interference here, and I hit the wrong button. We're back where we belong. What's going on, Benny?
There's the melodious voice there. Nothing much to report. Just a nice, beautiful day. 85 degrees here in the western part of Nassau County. Just a gorgeous day. Nice breeze. Nothing else to report there. Thanks for doing the net. Great job as usual. Back to you, sir. KB2 QBX.
Yeah, sounded real good, Benny. Q5 and loud. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
7-3s, do the same.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.